How do I look at my stats on here now? What the hell happened? Dude, I don't know what's going on with my computer today. It might blow up. Things just aren't working. I don't know what's up with that. It might blow up, but that's fine. Says there's 0 people watching, and I just don't believe that because I see you guys in chat. Hello. Leaf Bowser Simulator would go crazy. Wait a minute. Do we have that? Isn't that the whole point of the stream, to blow? It's to blow leaves, not my computer up. I need this, man! This is the 67th stream in a row that wasn't Carnivores 2. I think it's been more than that. To be ow! Why did you throw one of those when the stream wasn't going? You couldn't even listen. You couldn't hear it. The only person it affected was me. I wasn't even live. It just played in my ears as I was setting up. Ow! Stop it! Hello again, white boy. Excited to be able to watch again. That's a crazy message, but hello. Hello, white boy. Dude, this week I have not been sleeping well. And every day this week I've been like, today I will take a nap. And I feel like I'm Yugi Moto and my opponent is God. And every turn God's been like, I played my trap card, now you can't sleep. I'm like, dang it, I feel horrible. And he's like, ha ha ha, your move, chrispiche. I'm like, shit, I like having monologues and stuff. But today I was like, today I pulled the right card. Today God was like, that's it, it's your final turn. This is the last turn of the sleep duel. You're not gonna sleep tonight. And I went, that's where you're wrong. I pulled my final trap card, 4 cheeseburgers in my fridge, and I give myself the meat sweats. And he went, no, not the meat sweats. I went, that's right. I felt awesome when I woke up. I felt so cool. Perfect play. The 4 cheeseburger pull. And Chris died from a heart attack. Best way to ride out the ice storm. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. We're supposed to get 2 feet of snow in like 2 days, which I haven't seen that much in one day since I was like a kid. So that'll be interesting. Who needs their leaves blown? Yeah, who's in a storm where there isn't snow and needs me now to blow your leaves? Because I'm not going to do it. Not for free. How are you doing today? I feel awesome after getting the meat sweats, getting really hot, and then falling asleep, and then waking up. I feel awesome. Negative 42 is insane. What's the wind chill here today? Because it's not warm. Wind chill here. I don't want to do a calculator, just tell me. It feels like 10 degrees. Low is 1 degree. I think it's supposed to get really cold Monday. Beach sweat. All my homies named Leaves are panicking. That's right, because today... Wait, no, don't say that. I'm not going to finish that. I know where that's going. I know exactly where that's going. I'm not finishing that joke. I will not finish that for you. I'm gonna get a leaf blower and use it. Okay, that's today's stream. We're using a leaf blower. What up, white people? Oh, wild people. Wild people. I was like, why would you assume that? I was like, that's insane. I don't have a girlfriend. Wait, where is girlfriend reveal coming from? Where did that come from? Wait, what did Piché I say? Girl... When did we put that in? When did we make that... When did we make that one of the pings? When did that happen? I don't remember putting that one in. Did we put that one in on stream? I think people are going to be like, oh, he's a weirdo. There, I wrote not true. That was a stream one. You did it 4 a.m. while battling God for sleep. I pulled out my 4 cheeseburger trap card and then typed girlfriend review. I mean, review? Wait, that's girlfriend review. I meant reveal. Girlfriend review is crazier. Today I'm reviewing my girlfriend. C tier. Now let's put up this strange person from McDonald's. S tier. Are you okay? I literally just woke up. I just woke up. My goodness, man, get it together. It's an actual YouTube channel where she reviews video games. See, that's the lawful good version. The stream version here is I just review a human being. And no matter what the answer is, they're not gonna like it. Everyone will think I'm weird for having a girlfriend, but not for eating 4 cheeseburgers at 11 p.m. to kill God. First of all, this happened at like 6 p.m. First of all. Second of all, I tell the truth. I'm not worried about if you think I'm weird. I'm worried about if you think I'm a liar. I don't lie. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Alright, it was Feebass Friday.
Why are you wearing a sweater with yourself on it?
Because he's a fucking baller, that's why. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the 20 months as well. Girlfriend reviews is creepy. She reviews them based on if your boyfriend should play the game. Okay, that's a little weird. That's not so lawful and good. That's a little neutral and negative. Little chaos lawful? No, I don't know what that would be. That's just not good.
Pingers.
Why would you... Okay, you spend 30 months on the channel. You get the opportunity to announce that you've been watching a stream for 30 months and you write Pingus? Thank you for the 30 months, though. That's really kind of you. Do you play cozy games at all, like Stardew or anything? All I do is work and try to sleep and fail. That's all I do.
You're a liar, and I hope you enjoy the game.
I'm not a liar! Thank you for the 1 year, by the way. 1 year is a big milestone.
Bingus.
Is everyone with a milestone badge just gonna be like, penis? Word that sounds like penis. There's some games my girlfriend has seen me play, and I don't know about this one, Chief. What have you been playing? What have you done? It's not gonna read this, there's no way.
Penis.
Thank you for the 16 months. Hey chat, I'm not going to only blast my new girlfriend to like 60 people. I'll pour it to the ultimate test of cold fridge burgers.
Until you tell me the deal W airline food.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Meow. Pingus. Meow. Pingus. Meow. Pingus.
Wait, what?
Meow.
They're getting overwritten.
Pennant.
Okay, never mind. No, only one of them did.
Pingus dingus.
Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the, I think the 2 months I got overridden, destroyed, blown up. It says Mingus. Also, thank you for the Prime. Don't do it. I won't say penis. I won't say penis. I won't say penis. This stream has been shadow banned. This isn't going anywhere. Nobody except for the people here right now are going to watch this because it's shadow banned. It's locked into this circle now, and YouTube's going to do everything in its power to recommend something else for you to watch. So that's a good start after a week of no streaming. Wingus. It's a great start to a week with no streaming. Also, welcome to the stream. I've been saying this for ages. Pingus? Dingus? What have you been saying for ages? Who would ban Shadow the Hedgehog? Probably the alien from the game. I don't know. Thank you for the Prime. Is it not going to read it? Do Primes not get read by our TTS? Because if that's the case, then I got to do some fixing. Because that's silly. Silly if true. Oh, wait, no, wait. What? Was there a... No, there was a thing tied to that. Genghis, thank you for the $2. Anyways, we're going to be blowing some leaves today. If your name is Leaves, stop watching the stream. Get a new name. I don't want you here if your name's Leaves. You can't watch the stream. Get lost. Get out of here. Are they gone? I'll see myself out. You want Leaves to leave? Yes. Has Leaves left? Would you say they should? People named Leaves are blown away by the audacity. Imagine there's actually one person named Leaves and they're crying and shitting themselves right now. They're like, this is my favorite channel. I'm so excited to watch it blow leaves. Don't say make like a leaf and get blown. Don't say that. Leaves cutely. Hello, Adam. That was adorable. Don't say kid named Leaves. That's even worse. All right. Today we're going to be blowing some leaves. I didn't look at all at what this game is like, but I did see that I can use my controller with the funny button on it, which means the funny button is in effect during this stream. And you know what? I'm going to raise the stakes a little bit. If I ever accidentally hit the funny button, I'm going to donate a member to YouTube. That's the deal. Okay? Not only is someone going to die because I don't have a choice, we'll get a member to replace them. Thank you for the gift sub. I know a guy named Leaves. You can't say stuff like that. Is the funny button actually just your belly button? No, it's a real button. This is a... Look. This is the button right here. It's the one by my finger. It's right here. Whenever I hold a controller, I hold it like this. And oh, what's that? My finger's right next to the damn button. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's really kind of you. And if I ever accidentally just move my finger a little bit, it blows everything up and also causes something bad to happen to someone on stream. But that's why I'm gonna even it out. I'm gonna donate a member. You'll know if I hit it because it'll make things act weird on my computer. You'll hear the funny noise. Why change the Twitch tags for the stream? Do you want to see the last remaining lives of your burrito stream? But we've already read them. Women want me, burrito fear me. Oh, I just clicked it. What happens if I click it? What happens? It only shows me. Okay. That's really good marketing, actually. That means anytime someone types, women want me, burritos fear me into Twitch, I'm the only thing that comes up on the entire website. And people look that up all the time as one word.
Excited for stream today.
How did you get your bank account hooked up to that account so fast? How did you do that? That's crazy. That is crazy, you know. But I do have some unfortunate news for you as well. Because I said if your name's Leaf, you gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay? And it seems to me that your name is Unblown Leaf. Which means I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna let chat decide. Do we have to ban Unblown Leaf? A 12-month member, by the way, of the channel. Absolutely ban everyone. Banish them to the Shadow Realm. Honestly, I can't even get the poll open because Streamlabs is like, what? Do you have an account? A user identifier missing. I don't think we're even going to be able to do the poll. Make Bell a mod. I wouldn't even have to do the poll. As soon as I say the word ban, Bell just bans everyone. Wait, is Zane here? I didn't even see Zane. Zane, you know what? If Zane's here, we can leave it up to Zane. I've been here for a year, man. Alright, you know what? I'll just do the poll on YouTube because Streamlabs is being weird today. Ban unblown leaf. Thank you for the 5 memberships. We can't have someone named Leaf in chat because we're blowing leaves and I'm going to get into legal trouble. I can't have this. This can't happen to me today. I haven't streamed in a week and now we're going to get boomed? Day 1? Also, what's the golden kappa train? I don't know what that means. Even Leaf voted yes. I think this is Paper Mario music. I think you're correct.
As a fellow Leaf, I suppose Leaf solidarity as I leave Ashley.
You know, that's a good point. Your name's Leaf too. You know, we're not going to count that poll. We're not. Ash leaves kind of changed my ways. I think...
If Leaf leaves then, don't they just multiply?
That's a really good point. That's a really good point, Zane. Also, thank you for the $2. I didn't even think about this. Which is why we got to get rid of all of them. I have a new poll for you guys. Do we ban Unblown Leaf and Ash Leaf? We can't have any leaves on this stream. It's not okay. They can't multiply like this. They all have to go. Every single one of them. "24-hour ban. He's gonna rake us up in a pile and burn the pile. Anyone else with the name Leaf want to speak up right now? Want to hold your peace? Wait, I got a hype chest. What'd I get? Wow, I got a little thing with heart eyes. I don't know what that is, but it's freaking me out. It looks kind of like Riolu and Vmon had a baby and it's in love with me, and I'm not happy about it. Looks like 67% of people want to ban Unblown Leaf and Ash Leaf, which is kind of messed up. Kind of insane of you guys. Ban everyone. That's actually a good idea. I actually really like that idea. This isn't a girlfriend reveal stream. Okay? Spare the leaves. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Here's the final deal. Kalor1608. I can only see your @ I can't see if you actually have a name, and it's just not appearing for me. I want you to state your piece. Okay? Why? If you give me a good reason, I won't ban either of them. But it's up to you and only you. And no one else, just you. It's bug? Top 10 stream. It's been like 10, 20 minutes. Chris's ex-girlfriend is a leaf. She left me. She leaved me. That's why it's not a girlfriend reveal stream. I have no idea if you've written anything. Kalor. You could have left too. Wait, no, here it is. Clearly they should only be banned after you actually blow the leaves, not before. I accept this. This is fine. This is fine. We can play the game. Unless anyone else with the name Leaf wants to speak up and state their piece. Where's the vote for point and laugh? Huh? A poll is open for haha Chris can't use Streamlabs. What the heck, man? How did you do that? How did you do that? Oh? Where'd it go? Wait, it's gone. It was just here. Now I look stupid. Now I look dumb. I was gonna pull it up on the screen and it disappeared right as I clicked the thing. Now I just look like an idiot. Let's play the game. Let's play Leaf Blower Co. You are not dumb. Thank you. I needed that. That made my day so much better. Got his ass. Wait, is my computer gonna blow up? Is this where my computer actually blows up? Like that time it actually shit itself and made a fart sound 100,000 times in a row? You're not dumb, you're an idiot. Right. No! Wait, is there a third part to that? I feel like we're too big. We need to shrink. All of us. I can't get my mouse. My mouse won't get off. What is it? Ver 2025 NL Deck 17 VIP will 1 MIG win. Quit. I can't get back to my monitor. See my mouse? See this?
I grew up in this small, sleepy suburban town.
Ah, it's loud!
After a few years in the city, I started to miss things.
I don't care. It's loud!
Air, the open space, the quiet.
It's not quiet!
I decided to come back, ready to build something of my own.
Jesus Christ! I just want my mouse! Wait, where'd my mouse go? It's just gone now. Okay. Now can I have my... No. Still stuck. Still stuck. Wait, we have free Kirby up? Kirby's already free. Oh no. What's that? Tom the cat. Can someone edit me his Tom from Tom and Jerry saying that? Help a leaf is stuck as an option. Are we gonna have to get every single leaf in the neighborhood? I just want my mouse. I just want my mouse. I just want my mouse. I just want my... It's not going anywhere. How do I don't have a Windows button. How do I use the Windows button? What's a command for the Windows button that isn't the Alt F4? You do got Tom vibes. I am quite violent and evil at heart, but my friends are my true friends when it comes down to it. I'm hitting Alt F4. It worked, sort of. Is this gonna show my credit card? Don't look at my credit card. And don't look at all the things I have open. It's embarrassing. Get this off the screen. Start over. Run it back. Start it over. People have already gotten me with the screenshot button before, okay? They got me to look at the anime girl duck in Duck Simulator, and then they had me screenshot it because they told me to do a command. I don't remember the command, but I'll remember if you tell me to do it, I'll remember. Okay, we're going to settings. Audio. The music volume's only at 20? What? This is the low volume? Wait, I'm chat. Chat, plug your ears. I just want to find out. What is it like at max volume? It feels like I'm in heaven. That's beautiful. I don't want to listen to it anymore.
Chris, happy 11 months of Twitch.
Thank you.
Facts, 11 months of Twitch and even longer on YouTube, and you still can't use Streamlabs. Crazy.
Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, wait. Yes, I want to play the changes. I figured it out, by the way. I logged back in, and right when I looked at the poll, I embarrassed myself because I showed it on stream and it went away, okay? So, therefore, I figured it out and I solved it. Okay? Controls? They said I could use my controller. Like, can I... okay, wait. No, I got my controls.
Are you excited? I'm working on art. Also hashtag Team Raw Dog 2026 hashtag Crisis Note
I grew up
Averted,
in this small,
meow
sleepy
Piché,
suburban
hashtag
town.
Arf Piché meow. Meow. Meow.
It's like I have two evil voices in my head.
Meow. 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 Meow yay.
Thank you for the $5. I'm horrified that you're working on art, but thank you for the $5. Use the keys to move around? I don't think so, idiot. I got a controller. What was that? Also, how is the volume? I just turned the volume down. I just turned the SFX way down and it's still really high. Can I change the graphics so that they're a little not as powerful?
Was that the new horse milking sim 2023 I saw open?
What? Thank you for the $2. What? No. Why would it be new? What? You said 2023. That's not... It's 2026. Why would that be new? We're gonna do, like, medium on everything because, I'm just... My computer's gonna blow up. Steam Deck? No. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Okay, wait. Resume. Maybe we'll use the help a leaf is stuck command. I don't know. God, this is running like shit on my computer. Oh, look at that. I can blow the leaves. Wow. Oh, this is a dream come true. Where am I supposed to blow them? Do I just blow them into the trash? Okay. Some tools have adjustable power levels. Oh, it's over for all these fucking leaves. I'm the fucking Vegeta of this game.
It's been a good run, guys. Falling leaf emoji.
Thank you for the $1.99 unblown leaf. Wait, yeah, now I can ban them again. Now it's legal to ban them based on what we learned in chat earlier. Never let this bit end. I love when chat regrets making... Wait, I can't read that. It's embarrassing because it's about my media literacy.
Something or other.
I love when chat makes Chris regret being literate. Right now you are. This game is beautiful. Can I sprint? Is this a charger? Jesus! What the fuck? Who wins in a leaf collecting race? Chris using this leaf blower or the fastest man in the world only allowed to use his stupid little hands? I would never lose a challenge like this. There's 2 kinds of challenges I don't lose. That's 1. This. But see, I just got something. I don't even know what it was. Number 2, scurrying around on the floor in the middle of the night like a rat. I would never lose that. Those are the 2 things that I take great pride and honor in. I would never cheat and I would never lose. Using your rake? I have a rake? How do I don't have that button. What? I can wiggle? What if I'm a robot and this is between my legs? Sorry, that was gross. Sorry. There's the rake. What does the rake do? It just pushes? I hate the angle. Why is it like up? What, am I using my forehead to push? Why is the angle like that? I can tell you don't ever blow leaves. I don't own property, okay? I don't have any leaves to blow. They're not mine. None of them are mine, man. I've blown leaves before. And I don't like doing yard work because the stupid thing with the motor in it will go like and vibrate in your hand for like 2 hours and your hand hurts and you smell like gasoline and I hate that.
Go get him, Chris. Gotta blow all the competition.
Thank you. The support is very much appreciated. That's a very kind $2. Thank you. Soft hands. I'll have you know that I have calluses on my fingers from when I played guitar when I was in high school and college. And then I got owner tunnel syndrome, so I don't really play anymore. But I kind of still have calluses. Mostly on my fingertips. Oh, Chris. Oh, God.
One area at a time.
Soft
Feels
computer
good.
boy hands. Okay, I do have calluses. I lift weights, okay? I haven't in a while because I thought that I couldn't breathe. But I did lift weights. I'm going to do it again. Why are you so small? I'm 6'5". Do I have to get rid of this dang crabgrass like Hugh Neutron? Hey, Jimbo. 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 I'm going to push this rake with my forehead. Jimbo. Sorry. Older tunnel syndrome. Ulnar, like urinal, without the I. Which is weird because there shouldn't be like a U in urinal. There should only be an I. There shouldn't be a we. What am I saying? Where's the leaves? Do I have to kill the, what do I do? Rake this. What is this? Why did I lift that up? Pick that up. Pick this up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Fixed. You don't kill anything besides the leaves. What about these trees? They have health bars. They're obviously enemies. They're obviously enemy NPCs. I've aggroed them. Can't wait for the twist of this game where Chris turns around while blowing leaves in his backyard and sees several burly men stealing all of the furniture in his house. The real twist is going to be happening in real life, and you guys are going to be able to see it the whole time, and I'll have no idea. That's the real twist. What do I do with these logs, man? You can't blow logs? You can only pinch logs. I know this. Get the chainsaw. Can I get a chainsaw? Is there a sprint? No, I shouldn't be asking for a sprint button in a game like this. This is supposed to be a relaxing, calming, beautiful game, actually. I just almost choked on my spit. Ow! Jesus. You stay blowing logs. That, for some reason, was so hurtful. I don't know why. Why was that so hurtful? Why is there a Christmas tree? The diffusion is... Wait, I have outfits? Buy skins. That's kind of sociopath. Big Chunk Gaming blows entire lawn. My gosh. That's the message you want to put in chat? Big Chunk Gaming blows entire lawn. Get him! Sorry.
Hey Chris, big fan. Try saying other words, maybe.
Thank you for the $2. Did I just hurt this cat? What am I doing to the cat when I hold B?
You're not much of a worker.
Am I petting it or am I like pushing it? It sounds like it's in pain.
The place. I've got to go to work.
Don't blow the cat. You're right, I don't want to be on the weird side of PokeTube. Can I blow this? Yeah! Oh, sorry, I just clipped the shit out of the mic. Why did that blow the mic up? I've been louder than that today. I did not like that. Are you Shane Dawson? Okay, alright, relax. Can confirm my orange cat also doesn't budge an inch when I hit it with 100-mile-per-hour winds. You know, I used to have a cat and then I got a leaf blower. But that's just what my cat was like. Gen 10 will have a Pokemon that's just Phalanx with 50 leaves. If that happens, I will give you a permanent membership to my YouTube channel. Wait, blown green leaf? I used to have a leaf blower, then I got a leaf blower. Can we bring back arrow to the knee jokes yet? Is it time? Genuine question. Because I'd really like to take it easy on my stream and just start doing that. That would make my life a lot easier. I wouldn't have to do these weird, wacky antics anymore. Where's the friggin' chainsaw, man? Yes. Honk. I'm going into the hedge. Lawn's clean, bud. Go somewhere else. There's the trash. What is this? The hose? The hose. The house. I can't go in the house. What about the bush? No, I can't use the bush. What about like the no? What? Am I supposed to be? I do have a sprint button. Am I supposed to go to the job board and power up? Am I supposed to go to the job board and figure out what the heck is going on here? Because I thought I'd tried this and nothing happened, but maybe I'm crazy. $300? That's such a good deal? Why is my thing buzzing? That was my watch. I don't know if that showed up on stream. I was looking at my watch. I didn't look down at my waist and go, why is my thing buzzing? How long has it been since you've had a conversation with someone other than yourself? I was on a call. I was on 3 work calls today. Okay? 3. Not my most. But I was on 3, and then I called my mom. So, why don't you get off your high horse and start raking some damn leaves and grow up? This is how you do it. Accepts the mission. Grabs drink with Linda from your Improv 101 night class. Dang, this game has everything. They got everything. So judgmental. I'm trying to be considerate. I'm really doing my best. Okay? I'm doing everything in my power to be a nice guy today. Okay? And I think I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I just jumped in the leaf pile. I hope they're not home. If you... Okay. What if you hired me to blow your leaves and you look outside and I'm just doing this? You hear me yell, "It's turbo time!" And I start doing this. You're never considerate. I'm a good guy. Bonus. Be like, oh, he's cleaning the leaves and a show. You're not part of the turbo team. I'd start running in circles. I would film it. It would be kind of scary to have a 6'5" grown man who's almost 30 jumping in a pile of leaves on your front lawn. Going, yippee, chippy chiree, and clicking my heels. Do you really miss New England autumn already? I barely had an autumn in my neck of the woods, because it's just been snowing like crazy this year. I thought we banned Leaf! Do we have to ban Leaf again? Do we have to set up the poll again? What is that? Is that a bean? Oh, that's garbage. Can I throw it? I just kind of slapped myself in the head a little bit when I did that, I think. I got a little tap there. Or maybe I'm just feeling things. I don't know. Don't get the leaves. Don't look at chat. Put a dancing dinosaur in chat. Try to distract me. That's what that is. I'm trying to do a job here for $300. All you can do is look at this stupid dancing dinosaur. It's adorable. The cereal blower's belly flopping in the neighborhood piles again. The belly flopping is crazy. Ah, oh, there he goes again, honey. Look at his belly flopping. I'm built like a fucking sumo wrestler, and I just show up at your house. I'm like, oh boy! What? Yeah! 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 And the neighbor, the people who live there are just like, buddy's doing it again. Look at him, that freak. I'm gonna call the cops. The wife comes over and she's like, no, don't. It's kind of beautiful. Can you see in their windows? You hire a guy to leaf blow at your house and he just goes up to your window and does this? It's like that horror game that's really popular. No, I'm not a human. Let me in. Let me in. You'd be the perfect dwarf. Okay, hurtful. I'm almost 7 feet tall. He keeps yelling from downtown before every belly flop. You're just sitting alone at home and you're like, oh, is someone watching Sunny with a Chance of Meatballs? It sounds like pancakes are hitting the ground. And you look outside, it's just me jumping up and down. You'd make the perfect dwarf. We just covered this! Turn on the lights. I like the way that's written. It makes me feel like you're going, turn on the lights! That's messed up. It's true, though. Come on. I thought, you know what? I thought that was a fire little reference I just made. I thought that was sick. I pulled that from downtown. I think just shot a bag out. I blew it and it shot a bag. What the hell?
As a new toothbrush.
Got it. Got it. It was off the backboard. Let me try that again. 2, 3. Got it. Easy. They call me Birdman. Failed basketball becomes leaf blower man. Why would you say failed basketball? Was I trying to be the ball? So now I jump with my big belly that I tried to use as a ball. Now I jump up and down on leaf piles. He keeps throwing the bags on the roof and climbing on the roof and yelling, I'm Santa Claus! I'm Santa Claus! Let me in your house! He keeps banging on my door and says, let me eat your fruit like a fruit fly. I think I'm gonna let him in, honey. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Don't you know who that is? Who? Chris could have gone pro if it wasn't for obvious reasons. What, that I'm bad? Say it. I know what you're thinking. Say it, I'm bad. This is so AI. Yeah, would an AI rake with their forehead? I don't think so. Get it in. I used to hate raking the leaves. But now I don't own property like a real man. Like a real 29-year-old.
Now we're getting
And
somewhere.
he throws them down the chimney and goes, it's time to get stuff. I throw a bag of leaves down your chimney and I go, you owe me, you owe me. And I do a little goblin dance. And I slide down your gutter and it rips a whole side of your house off. Oh, that's not the right bin. Pushing 30, by the way. Hurtful. I'm in my 20s still. I'm a young man. I'm a young man. Chris raked all the wrinkles out of his brain. That's why he acts like this. I almost got the hiccups from that. I told my coworker you guys refer to my fingers as skin rakes and she almost threw up. She thought it was the grossest thing ever. She said that changed her brain pathways and she never wants to hear something like that again and she thinks differently of me and it's your fault. It's your fault. Chat, this critter's a strange one. Scan for leaves. How do I scan for leaves? This? What the fuck did I just do? Huh? I can just do that? I can just take out the big green magnet? And the police aren't after me? Mod, scan him for leaves. Deploy the grabber. That's what they say when they let me out of my dog cage and I go to jump in your leaves. Deploy, like it's like an evil gang. And they're after someone. And they park their big white van outside your house. And they take out the dog cage and one guy goes, deploy the grabber. And that's when they let me out of the cage barking and then I run to your bush and I go, Show us your hands again. If I had a squishy goop sound effect, I would have played it there. He keeps standing in the road causing standstill traffic and he won't move until someone 1v1s him at his big green magnet. Face me. Show me your magnet. There's no way your magnet can defeat my magnet. There's no world. You'll win. I will win this. It's like me and my war against sleep with the meat sweats. Why is this leaf unable to go over here? What am I supposed to do with this damn leaf? There's no place to put this leaf. My stream froze and the first thing I hear as I come back is deploy the grabber. I almost spit. Where's the pigeon video? It's on the way. Get ready for the pigeon stream. Can I just like push this into someone else's yard? Stop with the magnet! I didn't mean to do that. Can I just push this into somebody else's... Can I push it in the road? It's not my problem anymore if it goes in the road. Damn right. Goodbye. Goodbye. The seagull... Do I still have the seagull clip available? Oh wait, I can't access my mouse. That's right. I'd have to close the game if we were to play the seagull video. Now I'm going to lose my sponsor. Streamlabs hates this stream. I don't know what's up with it, but the cat's back. It followed me to someone's house and it needs to be punished. That's why I'm going to push it. Never mind.
Good thing you're cute, because you're not much of a worker.
Show us your little piggies. I just had an overwhelming desire to ban you, but I won't do it. It was overwhelming. What do did I finish this task? I feel like there's still one more thing for me to do at this home, this humble abode, and I don't know what it is. And that's why I'm going to use the magnet. Gotcha, you dirty little scamp. Thought you could get away. Thought you could get away, but that's when I pull out my big green magnet. The grabber never lets a leaf get away. Can I get banned for being blown? Yes. What? Skill not ready? That was just rude. No leaves here, huh? That's alright, I'll find them. Get the leaves off those trees. Can I just take the leaves out of this? Like, there's one right there. What do I do about you? I see you. Which is where they're gonna put you after I'm done with you. You just got skill issued mid-job. Not only that, but the game did it. It's not even like an NPC came out and did it. It was like a UI element. Find the exit. It's like the end of a Metroid game.
Well, maybe
it's gonna blow. Spell iCup? I don't know how. Joke's on you. I can't spell. Charge up. Phase up! Sorry. Sorry, I'm being weird. I'm normal, I promise. Do you ever sneeze and scare yourself asleep? I don't sleep. I wish I don't sleep. I did recently, though, wake up to a nightmare, and I don't know what it was. But when I woke up, I had my hand out like this, and I said, "Hello?" And I don't know why. You have 21 seconds to find the exit before its leaves turn to blow you. And I look down, and I'm in the Nathan Fielder... I'm in the Nathan Fielder machine, the claw that grabs your pants and pulls them down. You've unlocked a new tool. Buy the shredder? Wait, where do I buy the shredder? I want the shredder. I want to be a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles villain. Bonus Christmas level. How do I become the cash cleaner? Is this the shop? No, this is the tutorial menu. Wait, you can go third person? They got frogs in this game? Let's chow down and pig out. What, chat, where's the shop? I'm trying to get shredded. Like cheese. Wait, store now open. Is this gonna be like a real store? Are they gonna make me actual like pay to win? Blow and behold. I can't believe they actually put me in a department store. Hey, are you on drugs? Are you... I noticed you're not looking at me in the eyes. Your hair's changing? Hello? Oh. You don't want me to buy anything? Oh, okay. That was... I don't like the vibe of that. That was weird. I walked in as you told me to get the fuck out.
Don't forget, spending makes you feel better.
Wait, you're right. Give me the shredder. Oh, it's so cheap too. I got the shredder. Shredder's mine. What is this? The goop gun? Oh, it's the shredder Mark II. I was really hoping it was the goop gun. Change the hititude if you can't handle the leafitude. Unlocks power levels 5 and 6. I'm dang broke. Football. I can't afford none of this. Why do I even need like a better battery if I could just like charge the battery whatever I want? Give me the branded one. I like that. It's a nice little rake. It's a good rake. This is $0? Is there any benefit? Like, why would I buy the blue camo one? What is it hiding me from? I'm not going to be blowing leaves in the ocean. Battery-powered rake is crazy. I thought that said it was made of leather. Metal. Yeah, fuck it, why not? He doesn't know about sea leaves. Okay, I'm not SpongeBob. I'm Chrispiche Bob. Why is my place a dump? Get some weed killer. Easy. What does it mean? Like, if my customers see that my lawn's full of leaves, I'm doomed. It's over for me. I'm toast. I'm Toasterino, neighborino. Every time I go to blow and behold, the guy behind the guy keeps calling me a coward when I say I won't arm wrestle him for 1% off. Because what are you, too weak? Shrimp? And you go, no, I don't want to do it. I came here and I'm trying to leave. Oh. So you're a shrimp, are you? Oh, I'm a man. I'm not a shrimp, I'm a man. SpongeBoy Chris Pants, no way. Can we ban Kush? If Kush's name had leaf or leaves in it, I would ban him. Because then I'd have to blow him. I don't want to do that. Shrimpina cameo win!
Is that all you
Wasn't there a SpongeBob episode with a leaf blower? There was, but it's called a reef blower. How do I get my new thing? Player hub. You will lose any progress. I thought it said crash. I don't want to lose progress. Is there no save? Is this just one run? How do I get my new color on my leaf blower? I just bought a new leaf. Oh. Okay, let's take a new job. He's smoking the leafer. I already did that. Japanese courtyard and they pay the same as my neighbor? My neighbor's rich. You were the top streamer of this on Twitch. Yes! Let's go! It's all worth it, baby! Front page me right now! Top leaf blower streamer on Twitch. Who's done it? It's me! I'm him. I'm him. And now the leaves are purple. This is Thanos' house. On Wednesday night, I had to go to a charity thing, and a guy playing guitar went up on stage, and he was singing about the missiles and the bombs and the Purple Man, and I think the song was about Thanos. It was actually kind of beautiful. Chris is the best at blowing leaves because he's the only one blowing leaves. Everyone, nobody wants to step to me. I'm too powerful. Who do you think you are? I am. Hi, Peter. Purple guy mentioned. Okay, if Zane's still in chat, Zane is probably saying the same exact thing. Probably going, oh, oh. He's gathered. Where am I pushing these? They don't go in there. Where? You gave me nowhere to put these leaves, man. What's a boy to do? It was easier for Thanos to imagine the end of half of life rather than the end of capitalism. That's an acorn. That's a big-ass green acorn. I got XP. Get lost. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, you weakling. This stream is brought to you by Seagulls. I wish I could play that video right now, but I can't. I have no control over my computer now. It's just blowing leaves or nothing. This level's a test of patience. You have to reattach the leaves back to all the trees. And when you're done attaching the leaves to the trees, you're going to use that rake you bought, big boy, and you're going to rake the circles in the sand. And you're going to pluck the leaves off of all the trees, and you're going to blow them back exactly where they were. Read the text. The only text I read are texts from my mom. Because she matters to me more than most people. Okay? And you're going to get mad at me for that? He's illiterate. I took AP English. Okay? AP, and you know what it stands for? Because I don't. I'm illiterate. When you finally achieve max patience, you'll finally be able to beat the blow and behold guy in an arm wrestle. The trick is to not fight back, and that's why you need patience. You just hold him there until he gets so upset steam comes out of his ears and it makes a train whistle noise as they disqualify him. Because that's fucked up. That shouldn't happen. That's great, man. I was talking about moving the bin. You can move the bin? Message. What did you want me to read? There's nothing to read. I read it. It said message and it was blank. And that's what you're telling me I gotta read? Oh. Put this here. Put it here. Where am I putting it? Can I put it? Can I put? Here. No, here? Where can I put it down? Put the fucking thing down! What's the matter with you? I hate this guy. It only takes you read it from your girlfriend that you're revealing today in that one ski instructor. I told you, it's not a girlfriend reveal stream. It's a girlfriend review stream. I'm reviewing every girlfriend on the planet. Every single one in a tier list. S to Z. Z is better than S. Poor boy is trying to take away silos between you two. He's trying to unstep on toes here. But it's not going to work. Not today. God, these leaves won't blow. Pick it up. Pick it up and move it like right here. I'm switching to... I'm getting the shredder. What is it? Empty bag? What? 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 What do I do? Bag emptied? I can barely hold anything in this shredder. This sucks! This thing's terrible! This stuff... It picks up like 3 leaves! I paid like $900 for this! What the hell? This is useless! Finally, I can do my job slower. Exactly what I wanted. Patience. It literally picks up like 2 leaves. I tried to reinvest back into my business and I wasted the money. Now my life is over. How am I going to eat food? They'll never pay me at this pace. Are we getting paid by the hour? Wait, that's a good point. If this is hourly, I'm making my money's worth. Downgraded the leaf grabber. I am the leaf grabber. I picked up 2 leaves. Bag emptied. Wait, so it says 10? It picks up exactly 10 leaves. Is there a way that I can increase this? Because it's useless to me. And I don't want it. If you can actually rake lines in the sand, this game is a 10 out of 10. This game is a 5 out of 10. Couldn't you have just walked to that dumpster instead of going all the way across? I don't know what you're talking about. This accepts trash. Watch and behold as I throw the trash with all my might. See that? Some of you wish you were a baller like me. Oh wait, I can turn up the heat on this thing. There it is. There's the power. There's the money. Fucking rock. Out of my way. If you charge by the leaf, you'd be broke. No, I get a ton. Look at it. $1,208? I just mean pennies, because then I'd be broke. You paid $100 if you half court shot the trash. You lose $100 if you don't. I'll full court. I'll double the stakes. Double or nothing. Take away $200 of my dollars if I miss. I won't miss. Because you can't play basketball. This is the best alternative. Dude, my coach was mad when I said I couldn't play. He was not happy. But I think it's because they're down on players in general. Team is falling apart. They're old. They're crumbling. How does it feel displacing hundreds of Leave families? That's it! The poll's coming back! Just kidding. I can't access the chat button. I can't use my mouse. I can only blow leaves. What happens if I hit this? Nothing interesting. What about if I click this? Plays a laugh. What about this? That wasn't good. What about this? Ah! That was weird. You're the only one on this team with fingers, and now you're telling me this? You're the only one who can hold a basketball in his hands, and you're just gonna quit? Well, I'm not hitting the funny button, because if I accidentally hit it, I gotta donate a member. This guy forget he has a soundboard? I didn't forget. I was just testing. Okay, you gotta run your tests to make sure everything was working. That's why I gotta do this. See, I don't... What? What? Oh no, my thing is desynced. You know what this means, chat? I can't access the app because I don't have a mouse. I can't fix the desync. It got unsynced. Wait, what if I do this? Now what? I don't know. What the fuck? What? What is happening? What's happening? I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it. Also, hi, Blaze. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to turn it off. Okay, wait. I can change it? Maybe I can crash it. No. I did it. I unsynced it and I don't know how. I just like clicked the button 5 times in a row and it suddenly unsynced. It's fixed. That's why my company thinks that I'm IT. Chris living up to my sleep paralysis demon. I missed so many messages in chat during that. I was sweating. I didn't know what to do. I was like, it's either I reset the game and start over or just have like nightmare voice for the rest of the stream. There's a pig that came through the doggy door. Chris playing real life phasmophobia for 30 seconds. I was playing with my own grave right there is what I was doing. I tickled it. Not even in like a sensual way. I just tickled it. It was not fun for anyone. We're summoning things in the Zen garden. Bring back the funny voice. Okay, but if it desyncs again, you're in big trouble. And I'm only doing it because your name is use buttons to play.
Why does it sound like shit? The calamity has arrived. Execute Order 66. My ass.
That was horrible. Why did they make that voice? That was so horrible. Just a heartbeat, and then let's distort the shit out of it. Let's just make it sound like he's always clipping the mic. Louder. I don't think I can do that. Can I? Alright, can I shred up the mushrooms? The answer's no. If you voted yes, you're banned. Mods, take his mic away. The next difficulty on this game, a small child keeps rushing you and saying if you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! With it, they'll kick the trash over. I was saying earlier I had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fight with God, but my trap card was 4 cheeseburgers so I could fall asleep. And he went, no, my weakness! And I went, not the meat sweats! That's the ultimate trap card! Nobody's played the meat sweats before! And then a big yellow eye showed up on my forehead and I fell asleep. Too scared to respond. Okay, I'm gonna do a random guess. Is it Peter or is it Shannon? And based on the message, someone who's too scared to respond, it would have to be James, because James has never said a word on the channel. They're too chicken. Grow up, James! See that? That's how you grow up. It's Zane. This is actually the Antichrist. No, I'm just a normal guy. Don't worry about me. I'm just a normal guy. Look at me. I use a leaf blower. Look at me. Look at me, huh? Kid at lunch that runs up to you and forces you to play Mighty Beans with them. Dude, did you ever have Mighty Beans? I haven't thought about that in forever. I owned them. I thought they were cool for exactly 5 seconds, and then I put them on the floor of my playroom. Never remembered they were there again. My mom probably threw them out or vacuumed them up or something. You've unlocked bad knees. Now you need to sit down in the homeowner's house for 25 minutes and can't go back to work until the mom gives you an iced tea. My one weakness. Hopping in to say thanks to whoever gifted me a sub. Thank you all. I only use it for evil. That's such good news for me. Congrats on the sub. That's great. I too had Mighty Beans. I like to think all of you in chat are like huge, muscular dudes. Every single one of you. And every time you talk, you got your arms crossed like this, and you say things like, I too had mighty beans. It's Peter. He's back from no frills. My brother collected mighty beans. I actually had mighty beans. Mighty Beans was my name in high school. I'm the hugest. Wow, you got a little verification badge thing, don't you? I'm gonna steal it from you. You think you're safe in my chat? This is my chat. This is my world. Think you can come in here with gray around your name and a check mark? I'm gonna take that away from you. I'm gonna take away that privilege. Crazy Bones is greater than Mighty Beans. I've never had Mighty Beans. I am a femboy. I am being nice. I deserve the gray box. Domain expansion. YouTube's verifying gays. You show up to a job and sit down in the backyard and refuse to blow leaves until the homeowner pays off your Dave and Buster's debt. I played too much of the funny ball dropping game and you gotta help me. That's the deal. I'll take care of your leaves, but you take care of my Dave and Buster's card. You have to leave in 9 minutes? I'm counting. What are Mighty Beans? Aren't they like the little literal beans that just had like little drawings on them? Like little plastic beans with beans inside of them? Are jumping beans alive? Dave and Buster's save less. Did I say save less? What is this stream tonight? We're blowing leaves. And if anyone's named Leaves in chat, you're in big trouble. They have live bugs. That's kind of messed up. Didn't they just used to sell jumping beans? Like, oh, you could have your own jumping beans. Fucking shake them around. Stick them up your ass. I don't care. There are also worms inside your burgers. Don't say that. I still have one more in my fridge. There are flies in a bean. This is a relaxing stream. No feebas, though. Look, it would not be relaxing if we were doing a Feebass Friday for real right now. It would not be relaxing. Just imagine every purple leaf is a shiny Feebass and every yellow leaf is a stinky, disgusting normal Feebass. I think he missed one. Yeah, I pretty much got them all. I think I'm about good. How do I get these? What do I do? Get off. Get down from there. I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2. That's it. You're done. You're done. You're done. That's it. Oh, waiter, 1 worm burger, please. Garçon. I desire your finest worm. Right away, sir. Use the magnet. You want me to use my magnet, don't you? Everyone wants me to take out my big, funny green magnet. But my skill's not ready. Just kidding, there it is. There's a fucking green magnet. I'm gonna pick up 10 leaves. Wait, I'm using the wrong tool. I'm gonna pick up 10 leaves and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm not showing worm on stream. Did I just get a fan? Like for my bedroom? Why is it green though? I don't want to talk about it. It's none of your business, and really you're prying me for that one, and I don't appreciate it. Can't a man have anything to himself anymore? Can't a man have a little privacy anymore? The magnet, I did do way less than the shredder. I think the magnet's only good for like, if you're looking for like 1 leaf. And then the scanner is even more worthless. What's the point of the scanner? I guess that's also for like 1 leaf. Wait, I gotta scare away all the crows. That's actually a thing I have to do. You! Be gone, wench! From whence you came! Yeah, that's right. Don't fuck with me. You up there! Be gone! Yeah, that's what I thought. And you! Actually, that one was kind of chill. I kind of wanted to keep that one. If your magnet is green for more than 19 hours, consult your primary care physician. Get a lobotomy. Pulls out big green magnet. Every bird in sky rapidly plummets to Earth. That's because they're all cameras. That's because they're not birds at all. Don't let them fool you. And I know some of you have been fooled. Don't be fooled. They're all cameras. And they all go to my Nest Cam account. I'm watching all of you all the time. Don't be fooled. I am. Crows are gonna hurt you. Let me charge this up. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this silly leaf blower. I'm gonna point it at your head and I'm gonna blow your hair back and it's gonna look like mine and it's permanent. You're gonna look like me forever for saying that. That's your punishment. The mag in magpie stands for magnetic. And the pie stands for cow pie. Sorry, that was weird. Pulls out big green magnet. The entire Earth's crust shifts towards it. What I do is I hook up the magnet to my back and I do push-ups. I push the Earth back. Is your hair slicked back or pushed back? What kind of fucking question is that? What would you call it? I don't know. It's like a bit of both. I would say mostly pushed. I can steal your identity then? You don't want my identity. It comes with a lot of problems, pal. You go to the airport, you're like, sure, I can go through security. Guess what? Your balls are getting touched, motherfucker. Sorry, I'm being weird again. This is the first stream I've watched of Chris's. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. You used to love sloppy steaks. Licked back. Oh, wait, I just got the joke now. I got the joke. I got the hair joke. I now understand. Pouring water all over them and eating as fast as you can before the waiter came back. All over your steaks. I don't even remember how that one goes. Just not talking about male bits at all. Impossible level challenge. I have gone entire streams without talking about balls, okay? I can do it. I've done it. I can do it. Check out this big green magnet. It shoots lightning.
Hi Chris, this is my first ever stream. Do you ever?
You've been a member for 13 months? And this is your first stream? I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm for saying that. And you can't come back until you defeat me. And you can't defeat me because you'll be in the Shadow Realm. It's a lose-lose. That's not the bin area. I'm getting dizzy. Bye, probably Shannon, maybe Peter, maybe James. Bye-bye. I'm worried the baby thinks people can't change. That's why the baby keeps crying. I don't blame you. You're my mod. You're supposed to help me, not hurt me. What the heck? I have to burn the mushrooms? I don't have a thing to burn the mushrooms. How am I supposed to burn the mushrooms? Has this all been for naught? I can't burn the mushrooms. I'm pooping. Okay, thank you for sharing. Who burns mushrooms? Yeah, we gotta eat them. Why am I blowing the leaves away from the thing? That's just silly. That's just dumb. Why be on your side when, like, all the people we want for are here? So you can make it a good experience for them! Did you say you're AI listed? What does that mean, Tris? What does it mean to be AI listed? You know what? No, no. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction. I'm just going to say no, period, and that's the end of that. Eat the shrooms, Chris. Have a great time with the leaves. They would all turn into feed bass. If I did, like, 15 grams of shrooms and started blowing these leaves, they would all become feebas. I'd start crying. I would strip into my underwear, get in the fetal position, and start crying. It's supposed to say all, but I type just as well as you read, so we're at a standstill. It seems you forgot that you type only as good as I read. Therefore, nobody is finishing this argument. One time I ate 7 grams of mushrooms and sat in front of a mirror and cried. You should do something about that. Lobotomy. Everyone keeps saying, oh, Chris, why do you keep saying lobotomy? Why is that? That's just kind of messed up. No, it's the right solution. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. Did you ever talk about feebas with any of your coworkers? No, I have not. Well, no, I've said that, like, what are you doing on your stream? And it was during Feebas Fridays, and I was like, fishing. And they're like, real fishing? I'm like, no, video game fishing. They're like, that's it? I'm like, it's really hard. It's really hard to do. They're like, that sounds really lame. I'm like, no, it's cool. Look, it's like my Moby Dick. They're like, okay, Chris, all right. Chris celebrates a successful leaf blowing in the ice storm by polar plunging in Lake Michigan. Look, pal, I live in New England, okay? I can go polar plunging outside right now if I want to, and I won't. Because why would I do that? I'm sure if I go to Lake Michigan, I bet I jump in there and I turn into the three-eyed fish from The Simpsons. Why not? Prove it. Imagine the stream, by the time it ends, I'm going to be going, hi, my name's Chris Piché, and this is the YouTube poop polar plunge. I'm in my underwear and I jump into the river and I get swept away, and that's the end of the stream. Chris hates me. I don't hate anyone. I'm just a hateful person full of spite and evil. Oh man, my stomach kind of hurts. Lobotomy. Chris celebrates a successful leaf blowing in the ice storm by polar plunging in the Charles River. I go all the way to Boston. I would turn into the three-eyed fish in the Charles River too. That river's disgusting, man. The only thing that river's used for is a bunch of thin boys doing the rowing. That's all it is for. That's all it's for. They just row. That's it. They go row, row, row. They don't use it for anything else. You dip your toes in there, you lose your feet. You go there at night, you're like, oh, wow, this is going to be a nice time with me and my college buddies. I'm going at nighttime to the Charles River. And then you see like 5 giant rats on the way, and you're like, well, maybe I should go home. Just a small town girl living in a really long rowboat. She took the midnight rowboat and she got swept away. Undertow, sucking me. No, that was the wrong choice of words. Whenever I go to the Esplanade, all you get is the freaking Harvard sailing team. I avoided Cambridge at all costs. I said it's too nice. It's not for me. I gotta get dirty and crazy. I'm going to Mission Hill. Right now, if you're not from Boston, you're not gonna know what the hell me and Zane are talking about. Or you're not gonna have a clue. There's no girlfriend review. I live in Charleston, Illinois. I don't know what to say to that, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do this. Growing up in Idaho, a farmer had to block off a huge chunk of his property because kids would sneak on his property and jump into the canal, and swim. What kids didn't know was that all of his livestock pooped in the canal, and they got sick. He was almost sued. They can't sue him for that. They went on his property. He should sue them and go, you scared me. I thought my My animal toilet was ruined. When are you going live from Cairo, Illinois? They got a Cairo in Illinois. They got a China in Maine. Give me more battery. Remember when you said anal ISIS? Okay. I was just trying to read. Can a white boy not read? Is a white boy not allowed to read? I have a Paris at the Hilton. There's also a Kansas, Illinois, Tennessee, Illinois, and a Paris, Illinois. They gotta redo Illinois. Start over. Start over. I bet you love to take the green line to the red line to Veggie Galaxy on your Friday mornings, you scamp. I took the red line all the way to Eagles Deli so I could get the $80 20 patty burger. And I'd fit the whole thing in my mouth and point at the Man vs. Food Challenge guy and go, oh, my stomach hurts. You win this time. My stomach hurts. We should be asking if a white boy should be able to read. Why not? That's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon stream now. Sydney, we have a Toronto. What do we have in New Hampshire? We used to have the Wolfman. He died. But he did used to drive a little go-kart behind a bunch of kids on a trolley, and he had a bomb on the back that said bomb on the bomb. But now we don't have that, so what do we have? We used to have the Man in the Mountain, but that fell, so we don't have that anymore. What else? What do we have? What do we have in New Hampshire? What do we have? What do we have? We have nothing in New Hampshire. We have the country's smallest coast. That's it. That's all we have left. A low-ass income tax? That's true. We do have that. Wasn't the Man in the Mountain push? I'll push you! Fun fact, I once ran a 5K with Michael Phelps. I got a bee in my eye and had a swollen eye for a week. Is that true? What? Huh? What? Toby Fox was from New Hampshire. Toby Fox went to my college, and we were like brothers, except he didn't know me. And I didn't know him. And we might not have been in school at the same time. It's hard to tell. Because I didn't know him. They call you Zane B.I. Games. A.K.A. Zane B.I.G. There's a notorious big joke somewhere in there, but I'm not going to fish for it. It's too much work. Is it true you were behind? Okay, that's fucked up. That's crazy. I didn't do nothing in the 2010s. You're on the right track again? He's figuring out comedy again, slowly. Painfully for all of us, but he's figured it out at least. This guy hates me. What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. How do I burn these mushrooms? During the Forbes 30 under 31 year, Phelps said, "Who dare face me to 5K?" And we all said, I mean, he can't be that fast on land, right? Wait, so it's real? Or are you making this up too? I'm confused. I don't know. What does this do? What was the point of this? Butterflies. That's the point. It was for butterflies. Chris, it's real? I can't look it up. I can't use my mouse. I'm going to trust you. That's crazy. Did you win with the bee in your eye? Did you win? Were you the victor? What? I got this and I didn't know? What does this do? Is this how I could burn the... There's a wasp nest? I could have used this the whole time? I'm an idiot. No, man. Is he really fast? I wish Chris read my messages. I'm looking! I see 2 messages from you. I see this guy hates me and I wish Chris read my messages. That's all I see! That's all. Is that all you typed? Sorry, I'm gonna get evicted. That's my plan tonight. Where are the other leaves? Give me the search. That didn't help at all. Oh, I got all the leaves. I just have to burn the stuff. But I have to leave because I can't burn the stuff. My ass is huge.
Not a leaf inside. Well, apart from on the trees, I suppose.
Okay, wait, I still got the money. That works. That's fine. What's the point, chat? I sent a paragraph twice. I don't think it got accepted on my YouTube end, and I'm not even in top chat. Hit him with the gems. You want to hear a gem? I'll show you a gem. I almost showed you my jewels. I hit the funny button. I can't. How am I going to donate? I can't use my mouse. Oh my days! I have to do it on my phone. What? Why is the voice changing? Hang on, I'm donating. What? What is this voice? Okay, wait. If I open my stream on my phone, then surely I can donate on... I can't open it.
What is happening? It's so loud! I don't know! I'm just trying to donate a membership. Okay, wait, I got it open. I have to set a milestone. And then... Why can't I set a membership?
Why can't I send a membership on my phone? I can send a super chat. I can milestone. Why can't I send a membership? It keeps saying, it just says, I can't load it this time. Try again. I can't load it this time. Try again. Can't load it this time. Try again. Imagine doing leaf blowing like this in a fully packed Gillette Stadium. Patriots fan. And when you whip out the big green magnet, you rapidly pull every person in towards the middle of the field. And then you swing them around like Mario swings Bowser by his tail. And you go, so long again, people. That sounds really bad. Don't think you can say that. Why isn't my paragraph being sent? Look, you accused me when this is a you problem, methinks. Cancel Chrispiche. I was doing a Mario joke. Of me, Kush, and Chris, I think Chris is the only one that isn't heartbroken in the playoffs yet. My thing is, ever since Tom Brady got old and started kissing his kids on the lips and retired, my heart's been broken. But they got a good guy right now, so I don't know. I'll have a big meal during the Super Bowl. A big feast. Okay, how am I going to donate this membership? Mods, you're going to help me here? Moderators, keep track of how many times I hit the funny button. I will donate the memberships at the end. That's the solution. I have solved that. I used my brain. Bears are doomed. I want to know how there's still Lola's hair on the floor when Lola hasn't been here in almost a year. I've collected 3,000 leaves. How much money do I have? I have $600. I can't afford shit. I shouldn't have bought, like, why did I buy the metal leaf blower? It does nothing for me. I could right now have a flamethrower, but instead I have a rusty tin can leaf blower. And I haven't unlocked shit. Wait, no, there's a school playground. They're going to let me on a school playground? That's a mistake. Because I'm going to use all the equipment like a child, not because of anything weird. I clipped it. See, I'm going to be all over this slide. I'm the guy who jumps up and down in the leaf piles. Jesus Christ, my ass is huge. Sorry. What if you walked up to someone's house and said, it's leaf blowing time? And you went outside and huffed and puffed and blew all the leaves away with your mouth, which took 17 hours to complete. I want you to know, Kush, that my friend, his grandpa used to live at his house. And his grandpa wasn't quite all there for most of the time that he lived there. And he would go outside, and I'd go visit them, and I'd find them out in their lawn cutting the leaves or the grass with scissors. He would do each blade one by one, and that was like his thing to do for the day. And then one time, I went over there. I've been going over to this place for years. One time I went over, and I walked inside. I went, hello? And then the dog came out and bit my leg. I went, ow, what the hell? Because, you know, the dog has been friendly to this point. And then the grandfather came out and went, who are you? Get out of my house! And my friend came down and was like, oh, hey, Chris. I was like, what? What's happening? Keeping costs low. Keeping Costco. That's a movie name now. Every 5 minutes you yell, this sucks! Whenever someone asks if you like help with the leaves, you threaten to kick him with your hind legs like a horse. And then somehow I end up on Jimothy Cool's channel afterwards. He goes, that's a horse. Surely that's a horse. It's a horse. Folks, that's a horse. Chris hates old people. I don't hate anyone. I'm not a hater. I'm just vile and disgusting is what I am. Nasty and vile and mean. Like the Grinch. Well, that's how he talks. He just says folks with a long S. If you have never heard of a British person talk, it's a good accent. Okay. Okay, hurtful. I thought I was going off today. I thought this was my stream of the year, but apparently no. I'm a horse. It's nail clock nay, and everyone hates him. I started reading that message, and I was like, wow, that sucks. And then you pulled off, and everyone hates him. And then I realized it was just to make me sound like, wow, I suck. It's certainly a stream. You love it. Say you love it. Admit it. You love it. It's great. You love it. Look at that thing. What is that thing? There's a stopwatch. You love it. I just got a call from Jimmy Fallon. He wants to interview you on The Tonight Show about how you're the first leaf blower with moderate to severe itchiness to make it big. Is he talking about his wiener? Sorry, that was a misstep. I'm gonna throw this in the basketball hoop. From half court? Ugh. Shit. What are these? Why are there glowing things on this playground for children? Scotty Pippen! What is a leaf? Okay. I was typing proud of you, but I think I'll take it back. The rain noises are quite calming and beautiful, actually. Who the fuck is up blowing their leaf right now? If you can blow your own leaf, you need a doctor. I think you need more ribs. Feels like a power wash simulator. I think it's supposed to feel like power wash simulator. I think it's supposed to be pretty much the same thing. These leaves are so fucking heavy. What if I just grab this and drag it to the leaves? Why doesn't it let me do that? Seems silly to move it near the leaves and then blow them all into it when I could just use it like a dustpan. Because it's not like I'm dropping them into the thing. I just move them towards it and I'm done. The only noises I can hear is your own blood curdling from everything you've been saying. Oh, you're like your own. I read Y and I was like, E2? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. If you go back up to the top of the slide and yell, I swear I'll do it, you unlock the crawl on your stomach feature, I'm doing it. I want that. I'm doing it. Give me this Abraham Lincoln right now. That's not who that is. and get me to the top of the slide. How do you do it? How do you get... You have to go the other way. You have to go backwards. Backwards up the slide. You can't get up the slide? Other slide. Obviously. It's foolish of me. It was the wrong slide. Oh my days. Oh my days. What the freak? I'm getting... Okay, wait! Okay. Okay. I'm at the top of the slide. Okay. I swear I'll do it! Guys, I unlocked it. I unlocked it. I unlocked it. Now I can be a shrew for real. And nobody can make fun of me and say he's a shrew man, he's a shrew boy. I'm an actual shrew. I bet you're real proud of that one, man. I worked hard for that. You can admit that. You can agree with that I worked really hard. Can I move this? I can't move these ones. Once you've grabbed 2 Slenderman starts appearing around the map. What if I looked over and it was just me in a suit? But I sounded like David Firth's salad fingers. It's not a shrew, that's a dang porcupine. Relax. Is Chris okay? I've never been better, okay? You know what I did today? I went on a helicopter ride. Did you go on a helicopter ride? I don't think so. You know what else I did? I fell out of the helicopter and landed on my head. Did you get the opportunity to even fall on your head? I don't think so. I don't think so. Are you in the middle of a weird coma dream? No. I was the rock he landed on. I actually was in New York City, flying in a helicopter above 432 Park Ave, and I got pushed out of the helicopter, went through the window of the building, and directly into the trash chute, went down 90 floors and landed on Tris. And it went BOOM! You mean I fall on my head daily? Are you built like a badminton? Like you jump and then you flip over. What if instead of Humpty Dumpty it was Humpty Dumpy and it was really stupid? Humpty Dumpy sat on the roof of a compound Taco Bell Pizza Hut. Everyone loved him, the end. He had 4 burgers that hit the spot. God really said, you're not taking a nap. And I went, that's it, I'm playing my 4 burgers. I'm going to turn bright red and lay like a starfish until it happens. And he said, no, my one true weakness. Oh, Humpy Dumpy? Why is Humpy Dumpy way worse? That makes it like instantly 10 times as gross. Humpty Dumpy just sounds like Humpty Dumpty with a big ass. Humpy Dumpy sounds like a chihuahua that humps your leg, your ankle, when you visit your aunt. Chris is illiterate, confirmed. I'm just reading really fast. Okay, I'm skipping letters. Okay? Did you go on a helicopter ride? Did you go on a helicopter ride and fall out of the helicopter? Sorry, I'm gonna get evicted. Maybe we didn't have long enough of a break. What if you had to play death in a game of chess to earn your life back? But you sit down and your Red Robin's DoorDash shows up at the door. Would you throw? I would ask first if I could be pardoned to go get my DoorDash. And hopefully, Death would be like, no, I get it. Actually, I ordered something too. And if not, then I would just give up. I would just say, dude, I want the DoorDash, man. I'm sorry. He'd go, no, I get it. I'll let you finish your meal before I take you away. I go, cool, thanks, man. I am not rich enough to actually ride in a helicopter. First of all, I don't know how much that costs. I have no idea for what that costs because I could never even look into that. Second of all, I don't have any money. This is your smiling friends cameo. Me versus Death getting DoorDash? In chess, but I get DoorDash? I don't think I've ever been to a Red Robin's. I don't think they've ever had a Red Robin's near me. We recently got Chick-fil-A. That's been big for us folks in New Hampshire. Recently got a Chick-fil-A. That's huge. We got that, and we got a Jersey Mike's not that long ago. That's been big for us. That's huge. Before that, it's just shrimp, lobster, and haddock. And nothing else. Red Robin sucks. You take that back. Only because I'm defending Red Robin because I don't know what it's like. Was Chris the DoorDasher who gave Satan the food and smiling friends? I just need to take a picture. I just need to take a picture before I go.
By the way, Chris, how was the burrito OTW out?
Why would you ask that? Thank you for $2. I was fine. But then I had another burrito this week. And I had to spend a lot of time on the toilet at work. What if instead of the Power Rangers, it was Humpy Dumpy and he sucked? If I looked out the window and I saw Humpy Dumpy sitting on top of a KFC Taco Bell, I go, does that egg have a bush? What the hell? That egg's got a bush. What the hell? Y'all, did your Aldi's yet? The way you worded that was so hard for my brain. I've still never been to Aldi's, but we have one. One egg is 40 eggs? What the hell? The hell? If you see Humpy Dumpy, you should be writing your will. If I see Humpy Dumpy, I probably can't write my will. I'm probably unable to write my will. It's probably too late. It's morphin' time! He just falls off and breaks. And 2 huge eggshells that were his ass covered 2 people in attendance's entire faces. I go, what the hell? This is one of the Power Ranger villains, and his power is that with the shininess of his head, he inflicts permanent blindness on everyone in a 30-kilometer radius. Okay, I'm not bald, okay? Let's reflect on things for a second. I ain't bald, okay? I can't wait for Chris to get to the part of the game where you trim bushes. It's always okay to trim bushes for your friends, and it's okay to pay someone, maybe even a friend, to trim your bushes as well. Nothing weird, nothing wrong with that, okay? Have you played Dispatch? No. Chris, lobster bisque or clam chowder? That's a really hard question you just threw my way. I feel like lobster bisque is generally better, but you have to get it at the right place, and it has to hit the spot at the right time. You can't just wake up and have lobster bisque. Clam chowder you can have like on any day. It's like whatever. It's like sure, whatever. Lobster bisque, it needs to be a particular day. It needs to be like an event, and you got to be in the mood for the lobster bisque. Chris always clams his chowder. My hands are clammy right now. You say that, but they based the bit with King Poseidon in the SpongeBob movie off your everyday. You ever go to Walgreens and go to the photo section and they say, there's no photos here, and you feel like you ordered your photos for pickup, and they go, there's no photos here, they kicked you out. I have never not once gone to Walgreens for photos. It's 2026, Kush. Why would I do that? Why would I do this? For what reason would I do this? What's the point of a whole lobster when you get a delicious lobster tail? Here's the thing, my family gets their own lobster, so I get an entire lobster and I eat that shit. I boil that shit alive, I kill that shit, I eat that shit. Finally, someone's doing chores. Hi, Droid. Welcome to the stream, Droid. Droid, tell them about lobster. Droid, tell them about lobster. Just a hypothetical, jeez. You ever just grab a sushi burrito and sit down at the Boston Common and listen to that one guy play that one weird instrument for hours? I just get lost in the mess. I have gotten a sushi burrito in Boston. And I have gone to the Boston Common and sat down. But this has not happened. What usually happens to me is there's a guy who is on drugs, laying on his back, who sits up like Dracula and goes, "You have cancer!" And that's usually how that goes. They used to call me Hollywood, is what the street urchins would call me. They go, hey, Hollywood, you look like a bitch. And then I'd run, and they go, no, but I meant that nicely. Lobster is the bug of the ocean. If you can't eat the bug of the ocean, then are you a real man, or are you a wuss, or you a shrimp? That is so sweet. That's real. One time I was walking on Huntington Ave in Boston in the middle of the night, and a guy came up to me who looked like he was out of his mind, and he said, hey, Hollywood, why do you look like a bitch? And then he punched me in the face, and I ran. I was 22. That was a fun day. Yeah, you know when you're just walking down the street of Boston in the middle of the night? You know? It's so silly how much you were on my Twitch computer. Hi, Pop Taffy. Tell him about lobster, Pop Taffy. Can't wait to put that in the ROM. Nobody knows what you're talking about, Chris. You're gonna make me blush. Chris, we will all day. What? We will all die. Yeah, but like, not yet. Pretty soon, but not yet. Shouts out to the convenience store in Boston. That was the only spot you could find the curry cup noodle. Shouts out to Symphony Mart, where I bought 40 cups of curry cup noodle. Shout out to the Symphony Mart. The only way to not get assaulted at night in Boston is to run around screaming the British are coming. That would instantly get you assaulted. Are you kidding me? They'd go, oh, he's a rat. That's a sleeper cell. He's infiltrated us. That's one of them. And then they kill you. They go, we've already dumped the tea in the ocean. Bye-bye, Kush. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Oh, you know, I'm being nice and you go, bye, Chris, I guess? Really? I show my ass on stream like that? My bare butt cheeks? And that's how you answer me? My heart, my soul, my bare back, and my crack? And you're just gonna go, yeah, I guess. Unbelievable. Shout out Beacon Hill, where I ordered Postmates, and as I was being handed my food, a man took like a freaking running back handoff and ran up the hill with it. Mission Hill was so cool, man. Or no, that was Beacon Hill. That was Beacon Hill. When I lived in Mission Hill, a guy robbed me. But he broke into my house, so I didn't see him do it. That was the best. You didn't put any emotion behind it. You couldn't see me, but I was drawing figure eights with my foot in the sand as I was saying it.
Feels good.
Okay? That's how you know I was being serious. You just couldn't see it because it was off camera. Chris gives a moon. Chris gives back nothing. I thought you were going to say he takes the sun. Both answers were good, though. Both answers were good. Chris, I'm going to be in Martha Stewart's vineyard in March. Come hang out. All right, deal. I'm going to be in the islands in March, but depending on the day, maybe I will come through and chill with you, Aaron. After the snow shovel got him comatose. Look, a guy asks his friend to hit him 3 times in a row with a snow shovel, and he's the bad guy for that. He happened to have a snow shovel, and I happen to have an urge to get hit in the face with the snow shovel, and I'm the bad guy for that. For having primal carnal urges like that. We're all human. Lobster is the fish of the sea. It's the bug of the sea, you fool. Did you figure out if you're going to PAX? If I'm going, I have to go on the Sunday. If I'm going, I have to go on the Sunday. That's the only day I could possibly do it, methinks. Every time he looks away from the leaves, they all reset. What the heck? There's so many. I believe you because there's so many, and I keep looking away every second. Every second I look away. And every second I look back and there's more leaves. I can only pick up 10 at a time because I'm so poor. What's the point? Strummer makes funnier joke? I don't know if it was funnier. Yours was the OG. Is the bag on this vacuum just a plastic bag from Walmart? I had a joke and I wasn't going to say it. I decided not to. I voted against it because it was gross. And I'm not gross. Oh, shit. Give me that. Give me that trash. It's good trash. Perfect shot. Couldn't get better than that. It's a yellow bag from Dollar General that has a broken handle and a hole in the bottom. It's actually one of those Chinese food bags, but not the big one that's brown and has like sometimes designs on it and is stapled together. It's the little one that says thank you 100 times on it in red, and it's ripped at the bottom and it has soup on one side. Where's the trash? Where over here. Not gross, normal dude and nice guy. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Hey, W take. Next trash bag, make it in the actual basketball hoop deal. I will. Every single time I miss too, I will donate a member. I will add it to the number of memberships I need to donate. Like if you meet Peter at PAX, that's a W. That's a W. Especially because you called him Peebus, which is crazy. You can't call someone Peebus. That's not right. Chris, can you do the rock climbing wall? Where is it? Right here? Yeah. I did it. I hit the bell. Thanks for stream. You're welcome for stream. Thank you for coming by for stream. What happens? Okay. Here's a gamble. I'm going to set random voice on my voice mod. If one of you can guess the voice before I turn it on, because I can't even see it. I don't know what it is. Just picked a random one. If you can guess what the voice is going to be like, I will give you 1,000 balls. 1,000 points. I see high pitch. Wait, I'm going to have to force the mods to do this. This is kind of cruel and unusual of me. Sans Undertale is a crazy pull, but it could happen. Pikachu filter. I don't even know if that one is a thing. Low pitch. Should be another delayed even voice. Okay, if we're talking pitches, what if it's like high pitch plus you're supposed to be an elf and there's fairy tale music in the background? Does high pitch not count anymore? It's gonna be Steve Harvey. I just don't even turn on the voice mod and I go, make it grandma! Then you'd win. It's gonna sound like you're gargling spaghetti. When my brother was at a 10-year-old's birthday party, one of the other kids pooped their pants while the rock climbing wall. That's fuck. Did it fall out? Like, was someone climbing beneath him and it fell out and he goes, oh, my eye! Thank you, huh? It's gonna be gazpacho from Chowder. That would also rock. Alright, let's find out. What is it? I think it's alien. Fazbear. It's my car speaker. Wait, what did you say, Triss? I can't scroll back, so I can't see, actually. Wait, yeah, that's high-pitched. I think that's supposed to be alien, and it was broken because it was trying to use an AI, and the AI don't work. Oh, it's time to shoot the basketball. A delayed demon? Alright, I'll take that. That's a W for Triss. You have 1,000 balls from the bank. Wait, that's my name. Alright, I'm gonna shoot a foul shot. If I miss, then I'll donate a membership for every miss. Just get the aim right. There we go. Okay, that's one. Gotta go from up here, do I? Gotta get the arc. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of money. Okay. That's two more. Okay. Maybe right here? Oh my days. Okay. 3. What the front rim? 4? Huh? Huh? Okay. Like right here. Right here. Surely. Surely. Huh? Where do I... Sometimes it goes high enough. Sometimes it doesn't. That one, that has to count, right? Surely... Oh my god. Surely that counts because it can't go in. Calm down there, Larry Bird. Biffed it. What? There's a hitbox over it. It can't go in. Too close. Back up. Okay, if I hit the rim from here. Okay, if I hit the rim from here. It can't bounce. It can't bounce off the ground or anything. If I hit the rim from here, then I don't got to do any of those memberships. Fuck! Yeah, I'll give you guys 6 more. That means 7 memberships I owe you guys. You definitely can't afford to go to PAX now with all the misses. And that's why donations are open. Donate at any time to my stream. Me and my friend's front yard for 3 straight hours trying to make this shot. All he does is rebound the ball for me. I used to do dunk videos with my friends, and my brother would put on the little sticky notes you could put on YouTube videos, little annotations, and then say, ignore that one, whenever I was on the screen. Ignore that one. The current 1 membership for the funny button and 6 for the missed shots. You don't gotta remind me, okay? Till probably the end of the stream. Why are we dropping frames? What happened? What happened? Oh wait, no, I think we're back. I think we're back. Are we back? Twitch is holding strong? Okay, Twitch is fine. What's up with YouTube, Google? What's the matter, Google? What's up, Google? Think you're tough, Google? You can't rug pull, he just eats the rug. Okay, I don't eat carpet or rug. That made it hard to breathe. I don't know what was up with that. That wasn't good for me. Huge Twitch W. I want the 2 communities to fight. I want the 2 communities to be at war. Because I have to separate the 2 communities on the screen, or else Twitch will go, hey there, Buster, don't do that. So I want them to fight. I'm fully convinced this game is actively a curse. The longer Chris plays, the more his soul swaps with the leaf blower. I'm gonna turn into Nunu from the Teletubbies! It's all over for me! What are these symbols supposed to be, by the way? I don't get it. I don't get it. Have you been taking your puffer? What, like on walks so you can go, oh, oh, oh. Look, my lungs, I'm pretty sure are fine. I'm pretty sure my lungs are fine. It was just the location I was playing basketball at has some shit and chlorine in the air. Because I went on a run and I was totally fine. But whenever I play in that gym, I'm not totally fine. So I ignored CVS, which kept telling me, go get your drugs. Pay the hundreds of dollars and get your drugs. And I ignored the asthma inhaler. You had asthma, your lungs are not fine. But it's not confirmed. Your lungs are just weak as fuck. My lungs are huge. They're gigantic. Okay? Why am I sweating? They do say you should only work out outside. Is that what they say? I don't believe you, but maybe you're right. You probably work out more than me. Didn't your doctor say no to asthma, but weak-ass lungs? They said probably not asthma, but we still want to give you a pulmonary exam, and I don't really want to go because it'll probably still cost like $1,000. They'll probably, surprise, it's thousands. Where am I going? So I messaged them on a little app. I messaged my doctor directly, and I went, yo, what's up? What are you up to? And then I said, I actually went on a run, and it turns out nothing happened. He didn't answer me. It's been days. Work outside in 0-degree weather. I think I'll go on a run when it snows 2 feet on Monday. Chris is cheating. What the heck? Do we have to do another stream where we check everyone's hours and then point out the week? Are you a first pager or are you a second pager in chat? Are you a 10th pager, you weakling? Are you a 185th pager, you weakling? No, please, no. Anything but that. I'm a 0 pager. That's brave. That's brave of you. Everyone's on the page. If you've ever been active in chat, or even if you haven't been active in chat, sometimes it still picks you up. Especially if you're on Twitch. If you're on Twitch and you just sit in offline chat, you're gonna get hours. Type one thing in offline chat, leave the browser open, boom, get hours. Become first pager. Become page 1. Simple. Shell was on the last page. Well, Shell is like, Shell has an account on the last page, or someone's alt pretending to be Shell. The page was from the arm I felt. You cut my parents down and used them to make this book. Maybe I'll do a 360 leaf drop. Ready for this? This is more like a 180. I don't think it's possible. Become, I thought, did you say fart pager? Paging fart. Come out. With that attitude. Okay, I've cleaned one section, it says. Let me get my handy dandy magnet out and make sure we got everything over here. Oh, you thought. Get in my bag. That's right. You gotta get the hang time mod for this game to pull off the 360. That's so true. You're so right. I gotta start doing that Mario Party game where you hit all the buttons in a circle, so I start doing like 10,800s. Raging Dr. Fart, you have a code fart page. Why am I even reading that? Your brain just melted in real time. I watched it. Trace, I watched your brain melt into goop. Pinwheels can be moved. What does a pinwheel do? If I put this here? Oh. 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 That just fired so many monkey neurons in my brain. Oh. Is that even helping me? Is that doing anything for me that's useful? I think it is. This dude using robots to clean leaves. Welcome to the future, dumbass. Welcome to 2026, moron. That's crazy a pinwheel can do that. Mad respect for the pinwheel. Can I move this one to be like... Jesus. Relax. It's not even helping, man. Okay, here's my game plan. Empty bag. I switch. God, I have a big ass. I have a flashlight? I didn't know I had a flashlight. I switch to this device. push the leaves in this direction. And I push them into this pinwheel. That's how you use your brain. That's how you use your brain. Nobody talks about his forgotten brother, Pinhead. I don't like when Chris is mean. It brings out the scary, dark-eyed Chrispiche that we only see at night. He's coming back. A nap doesn't last forever. I'm going to be in a bad mood at the end of this stream. I'm going to cause something. I'm going to cause havoc. I'm not going to tell you exactly what. Rotate, please. What do you mean I can't drop there? What do you mean? This feels good. This is putting a bunch of dopamine in my head. Now you're thinking with pinwheels. I've become a real pinhead. What are you saying about the rock climbing wall, you sociopath? What the heck? Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. He's gonna press the funny button. I have once. I owe 7 memberships right now. Where'd that trash bag go? I know it just spit out 2 trash bags. I knew it. You thought you could fool me. Chris has the hair to be a pinhead. He's bald. I'm not bald. I'm gonna bounce so I can go eat Chris's peanut butter Cap'n Crunch. What the heck? Tough job. Couldn't do it myself. Thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Toss one through the slide. You got it. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. First, I gotta get it up the slide. The fuck? No! What was that? There's a magnet! It's the Hulk's magnet! Get up the slide. How'd I get up there before? How did I do this so easily the time before? That's how. If you look directly down, you jump higher. That was so disappointing. What the heck? That sucked. That was so dog shit and lame. It's going this way. Never mind. Where did it... Okay. That was really lame and sad. Chris put the Master Emeralds in the leaf bag. Do you think I'm Dr. Eggman? I could go put on his glasses right now and turn like a werewolf. Also, Zane, thank you for coming by the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night. What's your favorite cereal? I think Cinnamon Toast Crunch, genuinely. I really think probably Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but only when it's like early in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch malting process, because when it's mushy, it's kind of gross. But when it's got that crunch to it, ooh. Ooh, that's cinnamony. That's the win I'm on. Put me in the Leafs pack. I want to be wet and stinky. I got stuck behind the pinwheel. Okay, what's the last area? There's one more in this playground. Where is it? Where are you? There's a horse. There's tubes. Can I blow into these? Wait a minute. C-D-E, C-E-C-E. Wait, C1. Wait. C1, D-E, C1, C... Okay, C is always C1. C-D-E, C-E-C-E. What do I win? What? That's it? That's it? Yippee! Who made this fence? They should be fired. It's first of all, it looks like a bunch of popsicle sticks. Why is it stacked on itself back to back like this? Who did this? This is a crime, and it's sideways. You win more leaves to blow. This is evil and messed up. AI looking fence. God, why did they... Who made this? Where did I miss a leaf? One leaf. It's you. It's you. Any last words, leaf? Before I blow you? I mean, suck you? I mean... It's dead. It's dead. Repaint the mural? Can't do that.
Nah.
Don't know how to do that. Freaking Rolf from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Hello, Ed boy. Life has many doors, Ed boy. You insult the son of a shepherd! Sorry, it was unnecessary.
1 more month, Imanoff seal meatball.
I like the way it said that. That made me giggle in my brain. I could hear my tummy go up and down in my brain from chuckling. 1 more month, baby. Thank you for the 23 months. We let Chris loose on a children's playground. Okay, it's not like it's gonna be a problem. Okay, look how much I did. I made $700. I did such a good job. I don't have anything to paint with. In fact, I gotta go to the store. I have over $1,000 of leaves that I've blown. It's time to go to the store. It's time for capitalism. What would you like to name the cat? The court order just expired. He's already back. Been there, done that. Hello, sir. What can I purchase from your humble little quaint store, garçon? Looking for bin skins? I'm out. You can't say that to me. Don't. That's not right. Bin skins? What is he, Jeffrey Dahmer? The hell, man? You can't sell that. More skin to blow. Oh, good. No, that's great. That's good. Wonderful. Upgrades. Shredder Mark 1, you get 10 capacity. That's actually super useful. But there's a weed killer. There's an axe. There's this thing, a new leaf blower, or a new shredder. I can afford any of these. I can get both of these. What is this? I already own that. I can get both of these or one of these. I can get both of these and upgrade them. You get one of those trash grabby thingies, like the little hand that you go like this and it sticks to things. Kush wouldn't be safe. It's true. His whole channel is about cannabis. I say we get both of these and we do some upgrades. Not available. I wasted all my money. It's not available to me. I can't get the axe. I cannot use the axe. Which is why I gotta get this. There's no dang upgrade for the axe. I can't get the scythe. Unlock power levels 5 and 6. I can't afford it, but I think that was probably the right option, to be honest with you. Wait, there's axes over here that I don't own. Wait, there's these thingies. Oh, wait, that's just color. Those are all just color. The color is such a waste of money. I can afford the axe. It's only $150, but I'm not the right level. I need to be like level 5. What's over here? Can I use these? Shit. Can I use this? Shit, I can't do anything. I was thinking about getting a dog, by the way. I was thinking about it. I won't because I'd feel bad for the dog living with me. It'd be unfortunate for the dog. But I thought about it. Get off my property. Get the heck off my property. But we need it. I saw a dog. It was a, like, blonde, like a yellow Siberian husky. And I thought about that, and I was like, well, I'm a husky. That's where I graduated. That was our mascot. And I'm blonde, and it looked kind of like a small kangaroo. I was like, that's the funniest thing ever. I want that dog. I don't know why she looked like a marsupial. I was like, this is the perfect dog, and then I didn't get her because I felt kind of bad. I was like, I feel like I don't have the time to really give that dog something good. Because this hungry ass could not own a pet. What the hell, man? I used to have a dog plus fish. And I did eat the fish, but I didn't eat the dog. I took the fish right... I can burn the bushes? I took the fish right out of the fish tank with my bare hands. And I ate it. I went... This rocks. This is way better. That rocks. I really like that. That's satisfying. That's insane. Who would ever hire this man? He has leaves in his yard. That's what I was saying. I can burn my documents and my things? This is great news. Can I burn my computer? Can I burn my picture? Can I burn my papers? What the hell? Oh!
Pork chop sandwiches.
That's fucking awesome. Thank you for the 27 months, Aaron. That's kind of you. There's no bills if you burn them. That's what I'm saying. Get rid of all the evidence. I didn't do anything, Judge. You can't prove it. Burn it all. Burn it all. Burn it all. Burn it all. Burn every last piece of evidence. Burn the fucking jobs. Burn the day. Burn this shit. This shit too. This has got to go. What is this? The police and IRS are here. Time to burn. They got him for arson. Why does YouTube keep going down, but Twitch is fine? Twitch is totally okay. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me about the editing
Speaking
awards.
of Judge, editing awards tonight, boss.
Thank you for the editing awards answer. Thank you for that. I do know the 3 winners. First place is getting $300. Second place, 100. Third place, 100. And I know who the 3 winners are based on the votes. Votes are in. We got a lot of votes, and I did some maths to figure out who got first, second, and third, but one of them was pretty unanimous. Chrispiche is going platinum on the Pop Top 40 right now. For the sound of me jumping down on a leaf pile, and all you can hear is my belly flapping. Mounts them this instant. Alright. Let's announce the winners then. Okay. In third place, based on the votes, based only on the votes, based on the votes. Most of them happened during the stream that we watched all the videos. Third place. Okay, I mean, you said it. I mean, I was being serious. I don't know. I can do it right now. It doesn't matter to me. Third place, Urinal Shitter, who, as we all know, did the clip edit of me listening to 2 trucks. That was third place. Second place winner. It is no surprise to anyone. Hendy. With the second place win for $100. Both were $100. Hendy had the popular clips, I believe the bald one, of me checking the back of my head. And also Reggie Chris's. But in first place, the winner of $300 in cash prize, the grand prize of stealing my money from my bank, Bell G. Congratulations, Bell G. You are the first place winner for doing a lot of different edits that were really popular. Whole lot of edits. Congratulations. I have no idea how I'm going to get you guys the dough. I'm going to have to figure that out one way or another and work with you guys. But all of those edits were fucking awesome, and the awards were well deserved. And there were a lot of votes for a lot of people. I don't think anyone didn't get a vote, which is pretty cool. They say Bell G is still out there editing something, which is both great news and horrifying news. Steal his money. I'm just burning down this guy's property. What the hell, Chris? You can't do that. Imagine asking someone to come rake your leaves, they just burn them all. Hey, how's it going, neighbor? Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry. Oh, you want your weeds killed? There you go. I got you, don't worry. Hey, neighbor, Mr. Johnson, how do you feel about this bush? You like sold on this bush? I don't like it. I don't like it. It's gone. I don't like it. Those bees? Why do I hear bees? Where are the bees? Oh, bees. Goodbye. Honestly, that's fucked up because they were saving the planet. Oh, so Handy was the leaf. Sounds like we gotta ban Handy. Sounds like we need to ban Handy. It was a wasp? Okay, we're good then. We're chill. We're vibing. We're still burning shit at Mr. Johnson's house. I never knew controlled fires were a thing until I was 10 years old, and I just thought the farmer down the street was really loud. Really bad at fire safety. I never knew that was a thing either. And it was great when I found out, because it gave me an excuse at the police station. They've been saying Hendy deserves a ban. Don't care from where, just gotta ban him. He must be stopped. Never ban Hendy. But we can ban the leaf. My Mr. Johnson loves Bush. That's fucked up. I don't know why it's fucked up. I haven't figured out why it's fucked up yet, but I know it's fucked up. I know that's fucked up. Bags and tarp? What? Get this out of here. Get these out. They're ugly. Get them out of here. Burn down his house. The ban hammer. Why don't we ban people more? I feel so powerful and big when I do it, so why don't I just do it more? Why don't I just randomly start banning people? We just spin a wheel. I write a code. It pulls everyone's names in chat in both YouTube and Twitch. And I spin a wheel every 20 minutes and someone gets banned. And we all have to go crazy when it happens. Or this too. I don't like this. It's too green. Your yard's already green, man. You don't need a green soccer goal to go in your green yard, you freak. Or are you Mike Wazowski? Get it together. Grow up. With great power comes great responsibility. No, it doesn't. You just do whatever you want with great power. Don't, that guy's made up. He's fictional. Okay? You get great power. You do whatever the fuck you want. Ball spawned. Wait, can I just keep spawning them? Can I crash the game? Can I crash the game with too many balls? Why would it let me do this? Uncle Ben is dead. He can't stop me. Can I, like, pick these up, or do I just blow them? I'm messy. I always knew Chris was a ball spawn. What does that even mean? Is that like some kind of cryptid that's just a big ball sack with 2 goblin feet? I leveled up. Oh, I can destroy leaves over a distance. Let's see what that does. What is a roller? The entire nation, the entire continent of Europe just watched me do that. I am now the proud owner of a medieval torture device. Huh? Death Roomba. This is the boatmobile that ran over Squidward in like 5 episodes. It's not very good. For how long it takes to recharge, that's not very good. I just got a message from Automod that said, why are you getting so many notifications? Are you getting raided? Are you okay? It's checking up on you. How sweet. Oh wait, didn't I upgrade this? I can hold 20 now. Hooray. I can't hold like 100. I upgraded from like a $1 bag, grocery bag, to like a shitty grocery store bag. Remember when I sent you a link to a really comfy chair? Wait, that's so kind of you. Where am I? I lost my place. It's more like, why the fuck are so many messages getting caught by Automod? It does seem like Automod's on one today. Or chat's on one today, one or the other. And I think I know which one. Also, what are these noises? It sounds like somebody is literally jumping in the leaves. What am I hearing? It is so loud. I'm tripping Automod so it'll ban me. I'm innocent. Exactly what the one who's not innocent would say. Run as fast as you can. Spun the ball. Jump. Run. Burn the plants. Burn the plants. Burn them all. Teach them a lesson. I'm guilty. Exactly what someone who's guilty would say. Ban them. I've been nice to you this whole stream. This is exactly what someone who's guilty would say. Would a person who's guilty say, no, pick me, I've been horrible? Or would they say, I've been good the whole time, with a grinnish smirk? Is Automod secretly a hamster on a wheel? No, Automod is Automod, but I am secretly a hamster on a wheel. Didn't I already get all these weeds? What the heck? They're just growing back. Win the football game. Didn't I already do that too? Smoke weeds. Remember when smoke weed every day was like the funniest joke? Smoke weed every day. I physically cannot be mean. We're gonna change that. I'm gonna push you to your limits. Today's stream is the nasty stream for real. Not the humpta. Not the humpta. Remember when Chris said he'd ban me? It's time. We're gonna do it. As soon as I get control of my mouse again, you're banned for that one. That's a crazy message. I don't have a single mean bone either. I don't have any bones because I think they're gross and I got rid of them all. So therefore, I can't have a mean bone in my body neither. Everyone would say I'm innocent, but only bad people are lying. Okay, if you're lying, then say I'm not lying. And if you're telling the truth, you gotta say you're not lying so I know you're telling the truth. If you're a liar, make sure you lie. If you're telling the truth, make sure you keep telling the truth. He's eluding the skeleton squad. It's not because of the squad, it's because I think they're gross. I need, like, those 50-gallon bags with, like, the lemon scent on them. How is it already almost 11? Honestly, this has been schmoving. This game has been... Dude, this game is so fast-paced and fun. I didn't realize we've been playing this for like 3 hours. I cleaned the roof. God, there's so many leaves. If only there was a tool that was easier to use than the tools that I have. That's it, I'm jumping. Imagine I broke my legs. Can you save in this game? No, but you can do help a leaf is stuck. Jump, tool power, sway tool? Oh yeah, I forgot I could, like, wiggle my thing. Like that. I forgot about that part. I feel like that's not all that useful in this game, is it? I guess to break stuff up. The wiggle is a bit too wiggly. It is a bit too worm-like, you know? Bag. Where's the trash? Where's the trash for my... Oh, it's over there. I'm just gonna chuck it. It's Mr. Johnson's now. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I saw clips of it and thought it'd be right up your alley. I'm actually really enjoying this. It's very relaxing. It's one of the few times I've been on stream and not been angry at the game. What's wrong with worms? No, it's not the worms. It's the people trying to be worms, okay? I'm on your team. Alright? I'm Team Worm. But, I, you know, when somebody's like, oh, would you still love me if I was a worm? They don't know the struggles you've gone through, you worm folk. They don't know the wars and the battles the worms have faced. They don't know your history like I know your history, which is why I would never ask if someone would love me if I was a worm. Because the answer should always be yes. Thank you. Thank you can hold your applause. You can shut up! Thank you. They call me Dr. Worm. See, that's what I mean. Like, that's clearly not a worm. Oh. Sorry. Green flag Chris for once? The green flag Chris, what are you trying to say? That's it, ban Tris. I'm going on a banning spree starting now. It's gonna be like Jay Schlatt banning all of the Minecraft stands in his chat. But instead it's just gonna be everyone. It's gonna be a direct purge of everyone so I can have the most awkward stream ever where I just talk to myself. Where I just sit here, I look over the screen, there's no messages, and I go, well, I'm gonna burn these leaves. Yep. Oh, they're burning. Ah. You'll never catch me alive. I'll roll into a ball so tight you'll throw out your back trying to pick me up, and then I'll go flying down the road at supersonic speed. Joke's on you. Joke's on you because I'm naming my kid Kevin Durant Piché. I'm a damn baller. I can palm a basketball with one fingy. It's over. So does it tell me why everyone thought / thinks I'm blown green leaf? Because you're pointing it out. Someone has to tell me. Or we stopped talking about it. Are you actually the blown green leaf? This is a bit suspicious. You're changing your future kids' names a lot. It's because I'm gonna have so many. It's because there's so many of them. It's gonna be like 80 of them, and they're all gonna have weird names. But I'll let them know that I think their names are cool, and that's all that matters. is their love from their papa. 80. They're gonna be 40 twins. I don't know what the word for that would be. Like octuplets times 10? I don't know what the word would be for that. It would be like an insect laying eggs. But out comes 40 chrispiches and they all have weird names. I mean 80. 40 don't die. I want to be clear that they all survive. Remember when Chris thought my name was Trisjan? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. I genuinely don't know. Because I'd be like, yeah, it's like Tristan. So it's Triz. It doesn't make any sense. Also, someone's trying to send me something on Steam. I don't know what, but it's not getting through because I've lost access to my mouse. So there's nothing I can do. It's either we shut down the stream and I read your message and then it's over. Or your message sits in silence, unopened. Unbothered as I spawn 50 balls on my screen. I really like just burning this shit. It's very calming to just go around and burn all the shit on the ground. I like it way more than I like trying to shoot the leaves into the basket. Just accept the prequel ought the game shall gave you. Now see, those aren't words. What you gotta do, and this is a life lesson, you gotta use words when you talk, you know? Because if you don't, then I don't know what the hell you're saying. My name is neither Tristan nor Tristan. Where's the chin coming from? I didn't say chin, you said chin. I reckon. My coworker says that when I'm trying to make a point for some reason I turn southern. Is this true? But it's only when I'm trying to make a point for some reason I turn southern. It is. But. No. No. When it's a hard sell, you turn southern. When I don't think I'm going to get away with it, I just become southern to get away with it. Yeah, I think I'm right, actually, and here's why. The world is flat. And I know this because I'm standing on flat ground. See, that wouldn't have moved like that if the world wasn't flat. At least it's Foghorn Leghorn. Now, boy, I said, boy. Now, boy, let me see that. Let me now, boy. Why can't I hit that? Oh, you gotta use the leaf blower. That's why. Imagine Triss's legal name doesn't even contain Triss at all, and she's just playing the long con here. I think she is. Genuinely, I think she is. I think so. Pretty sure her name is just like Buddy. Like the elf. Damn it. Damn it. That one's going in, surely. This one's going in. Why would Mr. Johnson pay me to do this? Is he just like a child and he's clapping like a seal in the window? Like, keep doing it. I'll give you $100. Triss Magus. Like he's waving around a $100 bill and I get the gold and he's like, again. Like, I'm here to clean your leaves, man. A witch. You are one of like 4 people in the world that actually know my legal name. Well, joke's on you because I'd have no memory of anything. Some say I have the memory of an elephant. I say I have the memory of the elephant that Thomas Edison electrocuted. Did a man have a little bit of childlike wonder in their heart? It's 2026, the year of grow up. Mr. Johnson getting sweaty to Chris kicking goals. That was a little vile. That was a little Mega Man X1 first boss, if you ask me. That's a nerd joke. Yeah, they should make me voice Did You Know Gaming for one episode. Yeah, you're right. You're right, one person that nobody saw in chat. Chris's parents actually paid Mr. Johnson to have Chris over and clean his yard to get him out of the house every once in a while. One of my coworkers always asks me to just do stuff with her. Like, hey, I'm going to CVS. You want to come with me? And I'm like, sure, because I don't want to be at work. And she talks about it as if she's like walking a dog and getting me out of the house. I'm like, I'm going with you because I don't want to be at work. She's like, nah, I'm helping you. If Mr. Dirty and the Foul... Ow! If Mr. Dirty and the Foul Brothers exist, do you think Chris is vile senior? No, I'm young. I'm in my 20s. What do you mean? She's telling you to touch grass. Look at me. I'm touching grass right now. I'm literally burning the grass. And the weeds. Which makes me cool. Ow! Real grass? You want to see me burn real grass? I'll show you. There's no girlfriend. There's no girlfriend. The bot lied to you. I'm no liar. It lied to you. I'm telling you the truth. You're basically 30, which is basically 40. It's literally not. I'm a spry young man in his 20s. Agile, spry, aerodynamic, stoic. Out of the farts echo? They came from a big chamber. The bot can't lie, it's infallible. You programmed it to lie! You chat programmed it! AI is taking everything from us. Chris had a girlfriend before AI ruined it. Why is... First of all, if I did have a girlfriend and AI took her away, why does that become your problem? Why isn't that my problem? Why are you like... like, if my mom moved to Tahiti, would you be like, Tahiti took his mom from us? What? I'm like, oh, I lost $100 on a bet. Oh, big gambling took $100 from us. What? It's mine. It's ours, Chris. It's our girlfriend. Huh? Chris should play Carnivores 2 to pick on someone his own age. Okay, hurtful. The odds of me playing have just gone down greatly now. I need husband.
Well, maybe a little.
Move bin. Which bin do I gotta move? You? Do I move you? No. What the fuck is... What is this shit? Amazon boxes? Why can I burn these? Is this the other area? What is going on with this? This is kind of evil, right? Like, I'm just destroying mail. They're like, can you clean up the mail? Can you help it put it back on the truck? And I'm like, yeah, I got a better solution. I burned grandma's pills. Oh, somebody's medicine was in there. They needed to survive. And I just went up and I went, I'll clean it. I got it. It's just garbage. This is what happens to your packages whenever they don't show up. It's just me with a torch. Taking care of it. Continues. Okay, I wasn't like thinking, I was just doing. Give me the truck. Give me the... Is this Eustace Baggs' truck? Is this the truck from Courage the Cowardly Dog? heck? I don't know if I got enough leaves into the trash to get enough bags to throw into the bin. I think I doomed myself on that one. But I can move the bin. I can do that, can't I? That seems easy enough. Acorns! Yes! He ain't cowardly no more. Courage the dog. Burn this. Burn it all. Burn it all. It's ugly. I don't want Mr. Johnson to have it. He thinks it looks nice. It looks ugly. Now it's clean. Now it's perfect. I am not bald. Return the slab. I thought Return the Slab was funny. There's an episode where he opened a door, though, and then there's a girl playing the sitar on the other side. And he went, aw, because she looked pretty from the back, and it seems like just a young girl playing a sitar. And then she turned around, and she was a claymation monster, and that scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. That's not a butterfly at all. It's got to go. All of it must go. All of it must burn. All of it must go. The Water Witch? I don't know if I remember that one. The Harvest Moon creeped me out, too, I remember. That one was creepy. It didn't, like, scare me, but it was creepy. Were there any other ones that particularly scared me? I remember Doc Gerbil's World really well, but it didn't scare me. I thought it was funny. You want to know what's behind that door? What? Whoa, melons! Give me. Oh, they're bowling balls. Can I just, like, do this guy's yard while I'm at it? Will he pay me? Hello, sir. Don't mind me. I'm just coming to burn all your plants. You didn't order this? Oh, so I'm on the clock. I can't, you know. Somebody's got to pay for this. Somebody must. Chris, if there are melons behind that door, you need to get out of the changing room. Okay. I shouldn't laugh at that. Yeah, then again, I am. I'm 8 years old. Imagine you're just like having your Saturday. And I'm there in your yard burning all your bushes down with a torch. Going, hey neighbor. What's that man doing? He's jumping at our leaves and burning all our plants. God's work. Will I pull the God voice at random? The answer's no. I hit the wrong button. What is it? And then I get on your roof. Oh, and then I get on your roof. And I start burning your house down. What would you do? You wouldn't be able to stop me. I'm on your roof and I'm burning your house down. You're going to tell me to get down? I'll just burn your house down. What are you going to do? There's nothing you can do. I'm burning your house down. I might be a C-section baby, okay? But you don't got to call my mom out like that. You do Sans Undertale. If I had my mouse available, I would select it, but I can't individually select anything. It has to be at random right now. This game has taken away my mice privileges. And I'll never forgive it for that. I'm literally griefing these people like it's Minecraft. I'm taking lava cubes and dropping them on their homes. That's all I want. I just want to burn the bushes. I'm not even like actually play the game. I'm just burning shit. Oh, you have stuff in here? Not anymore. Not anymore, you don't. Is there something wrong with me? Can you please say...
Marias!
I wasn't ready for that. Jay Leno voice. I forget what Jay Leno even sounds like. Controlled bush burning is a legit form of land conservation. It's also a legit form of getting fucking wasted. Getting high as shit, brother. I forget the words for getting high. I forget what they call that.
Baked. Granddaddy Perp Skirp. Grandfather Clock Pineapple Express. Stinky, icky, sticky. Purple.
But why is this like the same background sound? It's so loud. Is there a rocket? Every single voice is just distorted and broken. Every single one. They all just sound like a fart in a tin can. Every last one. Does working under these conditions activate our hazard pay? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You get no change to your pay. $0. It's one small step for Humpy. One giant leap for Dumpy. You're fired. What I just hit? I don't know what I just hit. What's gonna happen? That hurt. That was painful. I'm just running in circles. Clicking the voice button. Am I talking like Christopher Walken? I'm just running in circles. Trying to figure out where I am. Can you stop, please? No, it's gonna get worse. 60s radio host. Well, we're taking a look over here. We got the Weed Blaster 9000 up against about 10 soccer balls. And I'm gonna move the bin. Get that over here, ladies and gentlemen, folks. Put that thing. Are you using a Snowball Yeti mic?
Why is it picking like all the same voices we've already heard? I'm getting kind of freaking peeved right about now.
No leads? No problem.
You dare defy me? That makes me kind of freaking
Colon underscore Chris Balls colon underscore Chris Balls colon underscore Chris Balls colon underscore Chris Clown colon underscore Chrisus.
You wanna put balls in my chat? It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Vacuum from Teletubbies. That's it, I'm burning the cat.
I couldn't do that. That would be evil. That would be fucked up. I can't burn the cat. I pet it.
Nope, just supervising again, hey?
What does this one do? Am I auto-tuned? That's beautiful. Holy shit. I'm gonna burn this house down. And then I'm gonna burn yours too. And when I'm done burning down your house, I'm gonna fucking burn down the neighbors too. That was fucked up. Sing us a song, you're the streamer man. This is a song you play when you're purposing. When purposing. Average psycho behavior. Wait, Chad. I want you guys to write bars in the chat that I will sing. But they have to rhyme. So we're gonna pick one word to rhyme. And the word is no, not blarts. Everyone's just gonna write farts. Don't do blarts. That's a bad idea. What if the word is just end it with It has to end with Everyone write a bar that ends with It will make a song. Okay? No, not Like after, better. Rapper. Clapper, tapper. Dapper. Bad choice. Why? What am I really gonna pick? Okay, wait, no, I see why. I just realized why. No, let's do. Yeah, blower. That's a whole song. This place is crowded up. I think it's time for you to take me out of this club. And we don't need to use our words. Wanna see what's underneath that t-shirt. This is a real song. Nobody's doing it. I guess the raunchiest song you could think of. My balls are dripping and wet after dunking them in the porta potty. When you dunk your balls in the porta potty, they get stinky, wet, and gross. I can I can grab my balls and spread them like a parachute and fly off in the sunset without a single fear. My balls get hard as hell when I drink
I have to watch the VOD to understand this bit.
beers. You interrupted my song! I mean that. Did I follow the prompt? Okay. This is why they call you the flying squirrel. When I fly into the sunset with my biggest balls, I bring tears to the eyes of all. Redo the whole song. You really missed the opportunity to say I bring it tears to the thigh. I'm not gonna say that! What, you sicko? You vile, wretched sicko! You're a vile, wretched sicko! A downright beast! You smell like ass and you smell like yeast! It's nighttime. Can I get the axe? Can I afford the axe? Can I get the axe? I want the axe. What the fuck? No, I don't. I smell good. I just said, no, I don't. I smell good. I was like, sure, you agree with me. Give it to me. What the heck? Maybe upgrade. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why does it go so out of tune when I do the high voice? It's supposed to auto tune it. What the fuck? There's no redeem dislike. Okay, new voice. We landed back at the arms of an angel. They would DMCA meeting. They'd be like, you sound like Piché. You think if I, like, did my own song, I could DMCA myself? On accident? Welcome back to Toonami. It doesn't really work. It's making my voice, like, sound like I have an egg in my throat, no matter what I do. You sing us a song about falling in love with your honey, but then realizing that she only married you for your flying powers to escape her past. What is she escaping with your flying powers? What is she possibly... How is she using that? The government. The grass tennis court. Or the basketball courts done... Look at it. Lock it in. What? What? Oh my god, it's my stomping grounds. Huh? This feels like a horror game now. I don't like it.
Ah, what a fine day on the basketball court. This is obnoxious.
It's off. I was waiting for it to do something like fucked up. Like I was waiting for it to like give me like metal pipe sound only. I hate blowing leaves in real life, but in this game it's just relaxing. It's just cleaning. I don't know why that is. Not sure why that is. I think it's because there's no like physical element to it. It's just relaxing. It's just you just chat with people. You just talk to people. It's like I like work when I'm just kind of like not stressed out. I'm working on something I need to do, but I can also like talk to my coworkers while I'm doing it, and still like laugh and still like make jokes and stuff. Still enjoy my time. But I hate work when it's like stressful and you got to put all your focus into it and it's all you can do. That's when I don't like work. And there's like a deadline. I hate that. I also just don't like blowing leaves in real life because you smell like gas and your hand hurts at the end from the vibration of the motor. Specifically for the vibration of the motor. Just from doing it for hours. It's like your hand is just like shaky. It's not even like you get blisters or anything like that. It's just like, my hand feels so weird. You would love Power Wash Simulator. I probably would. I'd probably really enjoy Power Wash Simulator. Chris is the type of fella to really be digging for gold, and then when he gets called out, he says he's just itching. No, I'd be digging for coal, and that would happen, not for gold. I don't dig for gold. I got blood in my nose. As someone who's 6'3", I'd rather rake than shovel than snowblow / leaf blow. I feel you. See, you get it. Anyone here ever snow rake off the roof? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Any snow rakers in chat? Because I hate snow raking. That's the worst of them all. That's the worst of them all. It's just like this big flimsy thing, and you gotta fling it up on the roof, and it never goes where you want it to land. It's so awkward. It's like wobbly and stuff. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Used to work ski mountains. I'm a guy from New Hampshire. I've never worked at a ski mountain. I don't really ski. I don't really know how. Good to see Chris doing some real blue-collar work for once. Not easy, is it, Chris? I'll have you know I worked blue-collar jobs for a year until I got boring. Shall messaged me today, okay? That reminds me. Shal sends me a message today. I'm working, okay? Middle of the workday. Shal sends me a message saying, hey, I had a dream that I was on a date with you dressed as a girl. And I catfished you. It made you really sad. I don't know why I did that. And he said, check this out. He sent me a gif of Michael Jordan jerking off Bugs Bunny. And followed up with, oh wait, you're probably at work. I hope nobody saw that. So this is a leaf blower channel now, right? Otherwise I'm unsubscribing. You could argue it is. I did that, sorry. This was during Space Jam. It was in the locker room. That's burning my brain now. Permanently. Then I wrote back, that showed up on my boss's TV. And he wrote, no it didn't. I wrote, well, not specifically this one. He just also has that GIF. And likes it. Make ramps with the snow. That's kind of hardcore. What is the IRL leaf blowing stream? I strap a GoPro to my head like that guy on TikTok who watches the trains and I leaf blow and I get excited about it. What if Shell took over the channel? It would be a way better channel, therefore we can't do it. You guys gotta learn life lessons on this channel, okay? Life lesson number 1, can't always get what you want. Okay? You can't just take easy street and get the best outcome, okay? You gotta work to get the Shell channel, okay? That's number 1. Number 2 is tough luck. When's Triss taking over the channel? Never. Triss doesn't have the guts. Oh, I've got full power on this thing now, this doohickey. Holy... Oh my days, I can really blow these leaves. You voted for Triss? There's no vote! Well, that's why theft exists. Takes what you want. Oh, take what you want. Look, theft does exist. That's a later lesson, but we're not there in the book yet. Triss and I will make the chrispiche channel better. You guys would just play Tetris all day. And then Shal would sometimes stream nothing. It would just be him in his house. And he'd be like, "Oh, hey guys, I didn't mean to hit the start streaming button." And he'd like start eating like a fucking mayonnaise sandwich. He'd go, "Oh, is it still streaming?" And he'd be like rubbing his belly. He'd be like, "I didn't know it was still streaming. I didn't know you guys were still there." Review difference. You know what? If we had a Triss and Shal collab stream where you guys reviewed sandwiches for 4 hours, I would step back. I'd let you do it. I would 100% let you two do a review sandwich stream for 4 hours. You guys can have a day every week for that if you wanted to. I would let you have it. 10 out of 10, no notes. You should do a react. This channel is going to become too meta. I let my moderators / editor eat sandwiches on stream, and then my content afterwards is just me watching them eat the sandwiches on stream. That's not just a slop channel, that's a trough channel. They have to rate the burgers you killed God with. I did kill God with some burgers, that's true. I did fight God like Yugi Moto and pulled shenanigans and won the duel by eating 4 cheeseburgers and falling asleep. Like we all watched you eat the burrito. Okay, that was just a circumstance thing, though. That wasn't a scheduled burrito. That was a circumstance. That just happened. That was off the cuff. That was me riffing. Okay? That's different. That's not slop. That's riffing. So, I got a half a chicken breast that I cooked. You can put that in a sandwich. It's yours, pal. You can have it. Shao sounds like fun. Shao would play like Counter-Strike like a sweaty. And then if you guys ever typed anything in chat, he would blame it on you if he dies and be like, "You're distracting me." Remember when you ate a slime sandwich on stage and bought me a beer for $20? And then I hugged Tom Fulp and wiped my chicken hands on his back. I do remember that. Is it not weird that we've had a panel at a thing, Shal? Is that weird? I think about that sometimes. I think that's weird that we had a panel. And there were a bunch of people at the panel. Is that not weird? You guys are doing pickles? What? It was a very special moment. I think it was definitely weird, but it was nice. I agree. I agree with you. If you're not familiar, we went to Too Many Games, and there was a Newgrounds section of Too Many Games, and they let me, Shao, Droid, and some others. We were kind of like the main three, plus Quartet G, speak at a panel about Newgrounds and the Newgrounds podcast and Newgrounds radio. It was in front of a ton of people, and it was really weird, and I ate a greasy sandwich that I got at a concession stand because I felt a little hungover. So I was drinking a beer and eating a greased up fucking chicken bomb sandwich. And I had to ask the audience for a wipe, and someone got me one. And then Tom Fulp came over, and I offered him my seat because I was all greasy and chickened up. And I didn't want to be on the stage anymore because I was greasy and chickened up. And I hugged him and wiped my hands on his shirt. Can we get a 7-hour stream of you deadpan watching videos of other people eating pickles with no commentary? I would have a hard time not having commentary. I'd want to talk about it. I could try my darndest, but I'd want to talk about it. I really would. If you're not like familiar with Newgrounds either, Tom Fulp is like the #1 celebrity because he invented the website and is the top dog of Behemoth Games, guys behind Castle Crashers and Battle Block Theater. And I wiped my chicken hands on his shirt. He is a sweetheart. He is a really nice guy. I love Tom. We say hi to him at PAX when he's there. He did make the old grounds new, that is true. Shao would know better than me. Is he like top dog at Behemoth? Chris is celebrity number 1,038,561. I would say even a higher number than that. I would go even the 2 millions. Ow! What's the guy who voiced the main announcer in Battle Block? That was Stamper, I believe. Stamper did that. I think Dan Balladin is mostly top dog now. Tom is less involved. That makes a lot of sense. That make a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't know how Stamper's doing. That's the story of Stamper is kind of a wild one. I have not looked into that in years. There's another Chris? Are you thinking of Chris O'Neill? Because it wasn't him, it was Stamper. He just drinks and house hops. That's kind of sad. I'm burning. Fuck these leaves. I'm burning them. They're pissing me off. How's it blowing? It's blowing. Welcome to the stream. It blows. We have a guy named Leaf in chat, and it's a problem. I have to murder them in Minecraft, I think. This looks like the worst game of all time. You take that back! This is actually just a pretty weak level, to be honest with you. But also, I'm enjoying myself. This is very relaxing, okay? I don't know if you ever play a game to relax, Shell. I don't think you do. I think you play a game for the pure competition and sport, but I am relaxed right now. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. But also, why would you blow leaves at a basketball court at night? Why would you do that? Why would you do this? Why wouldn't you do it in the daytime? Seems like a bad idea to do it at night. You got into RuneScape? I feel, well, I guess if you're like grinding levels or something, you could do that for relaxation. But if you have an end goal to PK or something, then you're nuts and you're doing it for sport. If you're like, oh, I'm gonna do fucking Castle Wars, I'm gonna get a fucking Gmaul and knock someone's head off. That's not relaxing. Mommy, why is the hung guy why am I hung? What? Look, weed? Don't smoke weed. Weed isn't so bad for you. Don't smoke weed. Chris knows his RuneScape. My brother, my friends loved RuneScape. I played when I was a kid. But sometimes they get back into it. So they talk about it a lot sometimes. Like some parts of the year. So I know of a lot of the terminology and a lot of things you can do. But I'm actually dog shit at the game and I wouldn't know what to do if I was playing it. I just know of it really well. I did play it, though. The other main streamer I've followed did a 99 woodcutting stream for his birthday. You can get that in, like, one day? Was that in one day? I always wanted 99 woodcutting, mostly because I wanted 99 fire making, because I thought the cape was cool when I was a kid. You just roll over a crushed Corona can on the floor with your chair? I don't want to talk about it, and I'm sick of your accusations. Why are you accusatorying me? I'm just vibing. Stream yourself finding a RuneScape girlfriend. I remember when I was like 8, my twin brother, who's also 8, and I managed to get a RuneScape girlfriend on his account. And it was really uncomfortable and weird. It was mostly weird and uncomfortable. Because she wanted to be like a stay at home. They got a house at RuneScape and she literally stayed at the house and pretended to do cooking and cleaning. And it was really weird. There's another 8-year-old boy pretending to be a girl. It probably was. Or an 80-year-old man pretending to be a girl. The stay game wife. The tread wife RuneScape player. It was really weird. My brother would like brag about it. He's like, yeah, she stays at home and does the cooking and cleaning for me. I'm like, Alex, it's a game. I was like, you can't even actually do that in the game. She's just hanging out at your house. He's like, yeah, no, that's her. How old were you guys? We were like 8 or 9. We were too young for RuneScape, technically. And then there was one time where my brother thought he figured out how to scam JagX and get free memberships for us. Because he would you back in the day, you used to be able to call them by phone to activate a membership. And they would just put it on the phone bill if you wanted to. And what my brother would do is he would start the phone call and then hang up in the middle of the phone call. And then we'd get the membership. And he was like, oh my God, I didn't have to pay anything. I didn't take any cash out. I didn't get a card out. Holy shit, we got it for free. And then one day we come home from school and my mom is standing in the door. And she's like, boys, you're in big trouble. And we're like, huh? And she's like, takes out the bill and there's all like a huge bill. Like months and months and months of a bunch of like 10 or 20 accounts we put memberships on because we're just like making accounts and getting memberships. She goes, Chris, Alex, are you guys watching porn on your phones? We're like, what? No! Huh? And we had to look at the bill and we had to realize that it was for our RuneScape memberships. Alex was a smart twin. He liked he was like Eddie and I was like Double D. Oh my God, my sons are losers. I think she was relieved. She accused my dad at first. She accused my dad at first of buying porn over the phone line. My poor father. He was innocent and we were only half innocent. We were like Ed and Eddie, except I was like Double D as a kid. I wasn't like Ed. Then I got hit in the head with a snow shovel. I had to get a job in my own phone line when I found RuneScape and Napster. My brother would then move on to scam players out of memberships and figure out ways to scam players. And I would move on to play Super Smash Brothers for fun. RuneScape is a game, though, that teaches you serious life lessons if you want to go into business. But only if you want to be like a business major. Your brother was an evil mastermind. He did scam a lot of people when he was growing up. He was damn good at it. I will give him his dues. I could never do it because I'd feel guilty about it, but I did help him one time make a fake website. We were like scammers today trying to scam old people with fake websites, but we would build RuneScape ones, which says a lot because we were like 8 years old and we could figure out how to do it. Says a lot about how smart scammers are. Genuinely, these types of streams are so much more enjoyable than you torturing yourself shiny hunting or whatever. I enjoy these a lot too. They're hard to make like videos out of though. But what I'm realizing, what Kush and I were talking about the other night was we might this year go for less like challenge videos and just do more like hangout fun stuff. More like goofy, silly stuff. And collab more with people. Phone surcharges were nuts. You could get charged so much shit in the 2000s for nothing. Nowadays, it's not so bad. It's your internet that's bad. Yeah, there's like a million challenge videos out there. The only like edge I have with challenge videos is I make up my challenges and design the hacks, so I can kind of do whatever I want. But there is like a billion challenge gamers out there. Jackbox party games with the mods. We could do this. We could. I wasn't a scammer, but I was quite a little scamp. AKA you were a scammer and you were a villain. I see how it is. I see how it is. You broke people's legs and forced them to give you money or else you wouldn't give their legs back. I know how you operate. I see it in your moderation choices today. Your style. I once had monthly charges for a game for 5 years for a phone I didn't have. That's fucked up. That's messed up, man. I remember when I played RuneScape back in the day, and we actually got legit memberships, and my mom bought us. She got it for us for like a birthday present or something. I think like I activated mine later or something. So my brothers ran out. And he was at like a friend's place sleeping over, and they were playing RuneScape, and I was online too. And I had membership only privileges, so they were like, they had me go into the wilderness with them, because deep in the wilderness you could get these like special capes back in the day if you were a member, like team capes or something. And their plan was to take me out into the wilderness and then kill me and then take the capes from me that I just got before my membership runs out. I don't remember how that worked because I don't know if they could have the members only items. I don't exactly remember how that worked out. But I go out in the wilderness with them and then they tried to kill me and I ran off and I made it somehow away from them. Oh, you know what happened is someone else came out and killed one of them. And then I got away. No, I remember what it was, Shao. I used to have black G armor and they wanted it. Because I used to just wear it around. Because I saved a bunch of money and I bought that from someone. And they were really jealous of it because it was hard to get back in the day. Like before the Grand Exchange. So they took me out in the wilderness, telling me that I need to get the capes, because I'm a member. And before I could get the capes, they tried to kill me. And then someone else came out, killed one of them. I got away, and then I logged out of the game and realized, because I think I got an email about it, they were trying to hack my account. So then I changed my password. I don't think it's... I think it's the same exact password since I changed it back then. They never got my black G armor. They never did. I'm glad I only played Club Penguin and not RuneScape. I used to rip Club Penguin too. I used to love Club Penguin. My brother and I went to my mom when we were little, and we got on our knees in the kitchen and begged to use her email to sign up for Club Penguin. And she was like, I don't care. Chris would just follow us over to the forest for candy. It was my brother! What's the password? I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. I'd have a hard time even remembering what the username was. People had really funny usernames back in the day, though. I knew one kid who had a RuneScape account that I was friends with, and his name on RuneScape was like Death 5 spaces and then Rain. I remember, like, we were all like, whoa, that's so cool. Oh my god, he's so badass. Holy shit. I mean, holy crap, we don't say the word shit. We're like 7 years old, 8 years old. Do you remember the fight arena in Al Qarid? I made a, we used to be big into, like, the RuneScape music videos and comedy videos and stuff, so I used to make edits for, like, comedy skits and stuff in RuneScape, and I did one about the fight arena. I don't remember how it went, though. None of them were really funny. I used to write little comedy skits, though, and then film RuneScape footage and then make that the comedy skit. So I didn't have to get a camera. I just had hypercam. I don't know if you realize this, but yeah, my username is hell yeah, but mixed around. I like my username because it's my name. So nobody gets confused when they want to know what my name is. They removed it? Oh, that's weird. Gambling addicts took it way too far? That's crazy. Wait, I think I have seen a video about this. There was a time, like, a few months ago when a bunch of RuneScape videos were getting recommended to me about, like, the history of players. Like Zizima, and then the history of the party hats, and then, like a gang that was on RuneScape. A notorious gang of players that were infamous. Your name is Hendrik Osaurus? That's your name? My username is my name. Red Pirate Mercenaries? That's kind of a badass name. My username is my own being. That would be like if my username was Human Guy. I might watch some, when I go to bed tonight, I might watch some RuneScape history videos. I always thought I could make like a banger video essay, but I get so bored in the middle of editing it or writing it. Because I need a goof in there somewhere. But I think Shao could make a banger video essay. He's Irish, get off his back. You're not a god, Chris. What did I say? I was a god. I said human guy. What? I literally said mortal. Mortal human dude. A lot of my favorite long-form content has the occasional goof here and there. Well, yeah, I know what you mean. But I get bored just, like, diving deep into stuff. I don't know. If I get, like, excited about something specific, then I'll do, like, a video essay style thing, like the tiles videos. Because I'm a weirdo, and I work on tiles, like, every day right now. But, like, I couldn't, like... I don't think I could do the grind of having, like, a new video essay every week or a few every month. I think that would bore me to tears. I would much rather, play Leaf Blower Simulator and then hit this button and find out what happens. Ah! Oh! Chris, what's your favorite tile in Pokemon Emerald? You just said the hardest question to me. In Pokemon Emerald, Fire Red would be easier because I've spent more time in Emerald's tile sets. I like the floor tiles a lot in Sootopolis City's houses. I like the carpet. I also just like Sootopolis City in general. And I wish Sootopolis City looked like Dude Name, who's on Newgrounds' version of Sootopolis City, because it looks awesome and it's still in Gen 3 style. I also really like the design, specifically in Emerald, not in Ruby and Sapphire, of Norman's gym. Like, the walls look great. They look like cool wood things. It looks good. I like it. I also really like the battle pyramid. It feels like it has the most depth in it than any of the other tiles. There's such big walls and big shadows, and there's shadows behind the little dog statues, the Anubis statues. I hate the fountain in Rustboro. No, I'm not gonna. If I hit the funny button, I'll lose a few bucks. There's a lot I could pick. I love the water, the pond tiles on the route in front of Rustboro. Route 104, I think. About Mega Man X Corrupted. I feel like if that game comes out, I could probably get really passionate about it and write something about it. I think Mega Man X Corrupted is super cool. What's interesting about it, too, is all of the sprite work, all the graphics are very Mega Man X3 styled, but not all the sound effects are. Some of the sound effects are. Some are from, like, Mega Man X4, which is weird because it's a PS1, like, 32-bit style. And not 16-bit SNES style. Isn't that the game that's been in dev for like 15 years? Yeah, it still looks badass. Homemade artistry, welcome in. How do people get in How do people in Sutopolis live? Do they get like supply drops? Oh, they probably eat a lot of magic carp. I don't know. You would have to think like I don't know what it looks like in the anime, but you'd have to think there's like areas where they have like trees that grow like fruits and stuff by the water, like on the sand or something. They drink the seawater. Corrupted I used to follow in like middle school and it's still in development. The emerald tile packs onto my Samsung smart fridge. I'm freaking out. I downloaded the emerald tile packs onto my Samsung smart fridge and it's not working. It won't open. Well, it's a patch for the tiles. Did you try patching the ROM? What's that? I don't just send me the ROM. Not good at this style of gameplay. I used to be kind of sick at Mega Man. I used to be kind of nasty at Mega Man. But it is like a one-player game, so when you're nasty at Mega Man and you're just playing it by yourself, it's like, eh. Is that cool? If you're a speedrunner, though, it's cool. I mean, I think it's cool either way, but there's like nothing to show off. Can you speedrun Mega Man X? I'd probably be dog at speedrunning it, especially I haven't played in like 10 years. Which is kind of crazy to think. Did I not get all the ones in this area? What is the brick wall? What? Why would I ever want this? Why would I ever want this? I am the brick wall. They used to call me the brick wall in soccer because I was really big and I'd slide tackle people and they'd die. There's no current. Where does the poop go? Physics, my friend. You make an aqueduct and little turds flow along the city like Fennec City. It's elementary, really. If there's anyone who needs to tell you about poop science, I'm your man. You fucking leaves. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were hiding from me. Oh, I shouldn't really be burning them because I need to get the bags. Whatever, I don't care. You walk past a green one. Oh, you're green with it. In the cave where Groudon lives, Groudon eats the poop. Groudon eat the poo-poo. It's called Origin because the food was the poop was originally food. Where are the crows? I knew it. I knew it. My mind, my brain. I haven't seen a single damn crow. They're probably asleep. How do you maintain motivation to finish an art project, be it a hacker, song, or animation, etc.? That's a good question. I have a thing in me that makes me really want to see out the end of a task. But I've found if you get kind of burnt out on a project, just take a break. Just take a break. Just take a break. Just take a break. It's okay to take a break. It's okay to go look at something else you're excited about and to get that passion again later. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I really only work on stuff when I'm excited about the stuff in the moment, which works for me because I do a lot of different stuff. So, like, if I get kind of sick of working on an animation, or I get kind of sick of working on a video, or I get kind of sick of working on some music or a hack, I can switch to the other thing that I might be excited about doing instead. But also, like, if you're stuck on something, sometimes I just go on a walk. Sometimes I literally just go on a walk and then I solve it in my brain because I just got away from the room I've been locked in, away from the computer screen I've been staring at. And I just got new air and a new view. And it helps me think about things instead of focusing on the thing in front of me. Like, if I get stuck on codes, for example, a lot of times I'll just slam my head at the wall trying to make the same thing work over and over and over again. Because I don't want to, like, revert all the work I just put in. I'm like, it works like shit, but I don't want to delete all this, like, 1,000 lines of stuff I just did. That would suck. And then I go on a walk, and in my brain, I figure out the solution, and it is to delete the 1,000 things I did. But now that I've walked away from it and it's in the past, it doesn't bother me anymore. And I can come back and I can delete it and start over. Same deal for like animation. If it keeps coming out wonky and you don't know why, but you don't want to restart the drawing you just did, same deal. You can just take a walk. You'll feel better about it and you either start over or figure out a different solution. Occam's razor. Long time jerker, first time buster. Why are we in the back rooms now? I hated that message. I hated that message. That was when I read that. What the heck is happening in chat? I was talking about something like nice. I was showing my cheeks on stream and everything. And then I turned back and it's like edging. Long time jerker, first time buster. When I'm done with a grueling project, I sleep on the finished piece and come back to things I might have rushed. True. So true. You don't want to like constantly keep revising something to hell until you just never finish it. But there's nothing wrong with like, you shouldn't get like let down or anything if you come back, look at something the next day and you're like, ooh, I could change this. Or if you're not happy with it that night, if you just go to bed and sleep on it, you might just like look at it in the morning with fresh eyes and be like, oh, I should do this. What I'm really happy about now that I'm working on Chrysicola again is like, I made the soundtrack, right? But I kind of just did it. And I kind of learned how to make the music as I went. Instead of like learning everything to the best of my ability and then working on the soundtrack. So there's like some of the tracks are great and some of them are just dog because I couldn't figure out how to, I got better at writing as I kept doing it. But B, I didn't know how to like get it to sound good in the game, in the hack. So then I was like tearing it up and like making it not work and blah, 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 blah. So there's stuff I get to keep, but now that I've sat away from it for so long, I'm not like attached to it. I'm not glued to it. I'm not tied to it. So I can just delete songs out of the soundtrack and remix them and redo it. You banned Leaf? That's actually really funny because I said we should ban Leaf at the beginning of the stream. I feel way better about a bunch of the songs on it. I'm doing a bunch of new tiles too. I still have, like, I'm barely anywhere in terms of, like, designing out the actual game because I'm trying to get, like, all the parts and pieces that I had before to work instead of, like, the code and the story and stuff. Like, all the sprites and all the tile sets and stuff. And the engine itself with all the things it needs. So it's taking a long time to get it up to speed, but it should make it, like, faster as I actually get going. It's just taking me a while to do that. It's also why I haven't had anything to really show. Right now, since working on it though, because I'll just like wake up on the weekend, pump out like one or two new tracks, like new versions, and I already have like melodies and stuff, so it's not like I have to rewrite everything. I can just focus on making it better. I'll pump out like one or two tracks over a weekend and then pop it into the game. I think I have a sheet. I can't look at it. I don't have control of my mouse. I think I have upwards of like 50 remixed or new tracks in the game right now, which is kind of crazy how quick that happened. Some of it's like simple. It's like loops and stuff that needed to be in it to make it work. But it feels good to just have like all this new music that sounds fresh and nice and composed well. He wakes up and pumps out. I don't think you think it means what it means. I think you're thinking pumps iron. It pumps out? Wakes up and pumps out? I've been very slowly working on a communication device for our occupational therapist. It's called a walkie-talkie, sorry. To see with their nonverbal students that will hopefully eventually be free to download for families who can't afford a high-tech one. Oh my god, this has been a headbanger of a project. You should patent it and make like $1 million. Make millions. He's pumping all right. This is gross. This is disgusting. This is vile. I don't even want to blow the leaves into the tarp. I just want to burn them. I just burn everything. There's no need when I can burn everything and ruin the basketball court permanently. No need to meddle. There's no need to wrestle. Oh my god, there's more. Chris, when he sees burnable stuff, I already burned down Mr. Johnson's house. And I didn't feel any guilt. She's entering his arsonist arc. They call me Arson, Chris. They shouldn't call me that. It's not clever. I would have burned their house down. He's starting to trample. Did the weeds off the fence? I'm not at the fence yet. I'm not at the fence yet. I'm not at the fence yet. His skills at burning leaves are impeccable. He's unbelievable. He can put his weed torch through the gate at will. Like it's a superpower. Magnet. I like imagining the people who hired me to clean their homes and I just burn everything. My character has changed so much through this job he's had. He started off just going to people's homes, jumping in leaf piles, flopping his belly around, all excited and whatnot. Now he shows up at their homes and burns everything. With a deadpan look on his face. You're actually so cracked at this. That's what I've been telling people. They don't believe me. 100%.
All
Like
this
it's no
leaf
big
blowing
deal.
is making me hungry. Wonder what I'll have later.
Why would you say that? Why would she talk about... I wonder what I'll have for dinner. You'd kill it in the blowing league. Yeah. Can't have a dirty house if there's no house. That's what I tell them. They say, can you clean my house? And I go, what if we just get rid of it? Chris can finally... Oh, I finished it. You're right. I can try to scare away the crows, though, like this one. Get out of here. I'll burn you. That made a crazy noise. It went... Ah! You! Get lost! How many more? 2 more? Easy. Easy. You. Be gone. 1 more. You have new Twitch tags? Hang on, I gotta take care of this crow. I gotta look at the Twitch tags. Where's the damn crow? I'm impressed with how little I've touched the funny button since I said I would have to give away money. Where's this other fucking crow? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Where is it? It's hiding from me. YouTube has some whack emotes. YouTube's emotes have always been weird. I don't know why they did that. I feel like they just make bad choice after bad choice, but it's not like major bad choice. It's like bad with live streams. It's like minimum bad choice after minimal bad choice. And then sometimes they do a really big bad choice. Whereas Twitch does like baby good choice, really bad choice, really bad choice, baby good choice, baby good choice. Where the fuck is this crow? What the hell? How am I supposed to scare a crow if it's gonna pop out and scare me? What do I do? It's gonna get me. What do I do? I don't see it anywhere. Oh. Oh, Muriel! Do you think it's balling? Think it's on like a basketball hoop? Also, why is there a sound of a basketball being dribbled if there's nobody playing? It's the middle of the night. I clipped my first message back. Excellent bit from me, I must say. That's crazy to go excellent bit from me, I must say. That is crazy. Yes, I've made a very funny joke today. Very funny joke. Yes. That is wild. There it is! Got it. Got it. That's 10 experience. Oh, there's my big butt. My BBL.
And that's why I'm the best leaf blower in town.
And that's why I'm the best leaf blower in town. It took me 48 minutes to burn all the leaves. That's a record, by the way. Why would you even go at night? It's crazy. My favorite genre of Chris clips is someone saying the most rancid thing and Chris going insane reading it. That's not good for me. Okay, I'm getting the axe, but I don't know if we have time to do another one. I am getting the axe, though, because I really want the axe, and I want to cut the logs at my house. I want to pinch the logs. Give it to me. How do I have less money than the last time? The heck? I already owned this. You ever pinch a loaf? Loaf of chocolate bread? You know what I mean? Why was there a butt plug? Don't ask questions, just enjoy. Oh, we didn't play the Christmas special one. Oh, that's loud. I didn't like that. Oh. Why is that so, like, sharp and loud compared to all the other ones? That's kind of brutal. I don't know if I told you, but Joe and I are working on a fun little project. I would be excited to see. I would like to see what you two little goofball clowns are working on. What? How does this work? This is such an awkward way to use an axe. Can I cut down trees? Is it literally specifically for just that? Just logs? This is like useless. Can I use it on this? No. This? No. Their house? You're giving me the door. No, why does it say chaos on the fucking axe? It's useless. Break open this chest. Useless. Blow myself up? I can't. Leaves? Does it do anything to leaves? No? This is straight up the most useless thing. He's going to the playground. Watch me. Oh, you can't leave. You have to actually accept a job to leave. Why does this tree look like a dick and balls with mushrooms on the dick? Sorry, that was a misstep. Sorry, that was also a misstep. I guess I have to do what I have to do. Pet the cat.
I'd love to know what you're thinking right now.
I thought this was a real person over here for a second. I'm so upset that you can't use the axe for literally anything. It's just specifically for logs that you never see on any maps. Can tell where your mental is at after that bit, huh, Chris? What do you mean? I just pet a cat. Nothing wrong with that. Why can't I pet a cat? Alright, can we save the game is the question. Can we save? Teleport to start next track. Is that for the music? If I hit exit, is it gonna be like you lose your progress? No, I guess it's saved. I hope it's saved. Otherwise, I'm doomed. Oh, my mouse is free! I'm finally free to use my mouse again. I can do things. Other than play the game. That feels so good. Alright, I owe chat 7 memberships, by the way, so let me take care of that. Seagull? What did I put the seagull on? What were we playing with the seagull? Was it here? Oh, it's already playing!
The Chrispiche stream is brought to you by Seagull.
Jesus Christ, if I did the Will-O-Wisp stream today, that would have jump scared me. Because that would have just happened. What the hell? What? Thank you for the membership, Shal. Let me pop it open. I owe you guys memberships. Reminder, the winners have been picked and announced for the 2025 Editing Awards. The 2025 Editing Awards. Those have been announced. Those have been taken care of. Who are they? Where were you in the stream? What the heck? Hang on, let me get my memberships that I owe. I have to do it 3 times because it's a weird number. And my bank's probably going to be like, fraud? Fraud detected? Fraud? There's 5. Here's 1. It looks like Triss already announced it. Here's the last one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, ba. There's your memberships. You're welcome, chat. The winners were Bell in first place, Hendy in second place, Urinal Shitter in third place. Those were the top 3. Those got the most votes. And I did the math for the first, second, and third place. I ran it through a spreadsheet. Because I love spreadsheets. What is this? Ban me, you worm. Ban me or face the wrath of my ancestors. You couldn't kill an ant in Minecraft, but you can ban me. Shall ban me because you're bound by such a feeble mortal shell. You cannot muster the strength to do it. Shall does not have such a weakness. This guy like thinks he's the main character or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. The hell? What the heck? That leaf's got a bush? What the hell? Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Really? Really? You're going to threaten me in my own Steam DMs? And now you're going to come back like, whoa, hey, I mean, I just saw red. I kind of blacked out there. I don't know what happened. Forgot about that. The heck? My DMs are a frightening place on Steam. It seems that nothing good happens in my DMs on Steam. Seems nothing good happens in my DMs on Steam. Nothing good ever happens on there. I now have the power of YouTube membership and Patreon only clowns. Now you need a sub, a tier 1 sub on Twitch, and you'll have all the power. I'm gonna send you a DM on Steam that goes, "Ugh!" You shouldn't do that. Because I already got it in chat. He calls it the might of the ancestors smites his own memory. Oh man, I gotta do stuff in the morning. I don't have to work, but I promised I would help with something in the morning. So I am gonna wrap up the stream here. Just because I am needed. Patrons, however, tomorrow night we are doing a stream. You guys will be getting a stream tomorrow night. I am streaming tomorrow, but just for Patreon, which I think technically you get free access to, Shal, because you're an editor and a moderator. You should anyways. True, caricatures tomorrow. We're doing more caricatures, which doesn't have to be of your face. Could be whatever you want, really. I've had less paid subscriptions on OnlyFans. It's to support my one stream a week sometimes. Yeah, if you guys are those who are experiencing the snowstorm, stay warm. Make sure you stock up on some food because you're probably going to be locked in for a couple days. And stay safe. I'm going to have to do a bunch of grocery shopping tomorrow because I'm going to be here till like Wednesday? Most likely. I think we're going to get 2 feet of snow. So I'm going to keep myself warm and get a bunch of food tomorrow. I will fight God again with my 4-burger combo, I think. But that's going to be it. That'll be it. We will be doing Patreon stream tomorrow. We will be back next week. Hopefully my sleep gets better and my work gets less. That's the end of that sentence. My work gets less. But I'm going to bed. Thank you for coming by the stream. Glad you guys enjoyed, who stuck around. I'm out! Bye-bye, everyone. One of my coworkers actually told me, she was like, you should just go all in on YouTube and live off your savings for a while. And I'm too scared to do that. I don't think I'm at a point I can do that. But that would be crazy to just try and go all in on YouTube for like the year. That would be crazy. Don't forget you're present. That's a horrible message. Ow! What the fuck? Imagine Chris gets to stream like 5 days a week. Did you say all in? Maybe. That was from Pokemon Shell. That was from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You're like, wait. You can't stream 5 days a week. Oh yeah, I'm losing some of my savings because I gave away prizes. Well, here's the thing. If I did go full-time streamer, I can't sit here and be like every stream would be good. Stop it! But I can say it would give me like the time and energy back to actually come up with good-ass streams and prepare them. Instead of being like, I have to stream in an hour, what do I do? Like, I was gonna work on the, Piché broadcasting stream thing we talked about this weekend, because I thought I had the time, and then it turned out I had to help record a few videos. And then I had things to do, and then work came up, and I was like, well, not much of a 3-day weekend. Meanwhile, if this was the full-time job, then it would mean part of the day would just be doing that. You have more days to be tormented by this. I'm starting to regret this thinking. Maybe 5 days at office job, good thing. If we had the funds, I'd pay the mods. But also, I wouldn't expect the mods to all be available 5 days a week. I would have no expectation like that. I don't want to get fired. That's not a good thing. I feel like I'm supposed to be some kind of clown that gets tomatoes thrown at them, though. I feel like that's my calling. Feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. 5 days a week where you can look at awesome fan art. Really think the corporate job's a good idea. I love corporate office job. Love it. When I was, for those of you that heard about me going to that like charity concert thing, that was kind of weird. We kept joking while the guy was like doing his songs about like Thanos, his like poetry songs. How awesome it would be if I just went up on stage while everyone was watching and started flossing behind him. Me, Slenderman looking character, who cannot dance, cannot really even floss, goes up and flosses to this guy doing like poetry music on his acoustic guitar. You start to see our blood types in chat. That's a scary message. We already know you can't wipe. Okay, I floss my teeth twice a day. This is not what I meant. My mom would kill me if I didn't do that. The basketball dance from Scary Movie. What if I just did the worm and nothing else? Just the worm for like an hour. Okay, relax. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Bye-bye, everyone. The song makes me feel like I'm high. Bye-bye, everyone.